My playlists need an update. My playlists need to be improved, so that's what I'm going to do now. So that's what I'm going to do now. I have a few things here that I do understand, but also they are a mess. Like, as you can see, this is quite a big annoyance to deal with. And I actually originally had, I think it was favorites and then like disliked or something like that, or maybe it was favorites and then worst and then, well, not worst, but it was favorites, then best, and then worst. So it was in that order. I don't know if that's how it originally was, but maybe it was. I might have simply had it favorites and then worst, and that's all it was. But I might actually do that. Favorites, then best, and then worst. But I wonder if I should make playlists. Well, this is like my ranking system. Like, this is how I actually rank the tanks, really. And then I can add specific ones, obviously, so I don't have like the best everything. And so I can look for it. I guess, you know what, I could do that already though, can I not? Yeah, but then I don't know which ones are reward and premium. But even then, I mean, that's not really something I should be trying to do, because that's the game's fault. You know what? I think we're gonna go back to best. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove all of these, unfortunately. We're gonna go back to best, and then I'm gonna have my favorites. Or my liked. Liked. I guess I could do favorites. I mean, yeah, I would say favorites. Just makes sense. You favorite. Favorites doesn't mean... Favorites doesn't mean, like they're absolute most liked. Favorite simply means you favor it. I just realized that now. So that's what favorites or favorite means. Is literally favor it. You favor it. That's what a favorite is. Favorites. Okay, we're gonna use favorites. That works perfectly then. And yeah, everything in here, everything here has to go. I have to delete all of these. Because unfortunately, they're just not that important. And there's filters that I can simply use to find what I want from the best list. And if I can't find it from the best list, then that's simply the game's problem. It's okay. If I need to redo this, then I'll redo it. It doesn't really matter. Also, I did make a few playlists here that were not even needed. I simply made them like best tier 8 tech tree. I don't even have any vehicles on this, because I don't have any tier 8 tech tree vehicles. All my vehicles, man. I said, man, oh my, I'm not using that. Holy, I like looking at all my vehicles. My vehicles look so cool and look so good. I mean, even though a lot of them are a bunch of trash because of the fact that the game is terrible and they want to balance things in such stupid ways. Not a lot of them are a bunch of trash, but there's so many here that they're really not fun to play or not really designed properly. They're just a bunch of annoyance ones. Damage dealers. I'll keep the damage dealers, I think. So favorites. So let's add this to my favorites list. Let's add a SVAC to my favorites list too, because obviously that is one of my favorite tanks. The tank is very fun to play. I don't know where it is. What nation is that? I have no clue. It's a weird color. Oh, it's this nation, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had it in my best vehicles list. That was like me. That was basically the favorites list though. That was basically the favorites list. And yeah, I'm gonna add Cockadrillo there too. So can I add this tank in the damage dealers section? I don't know about that actually. Oh yeah, I can. It's tier 8 with insane amounts of damage. Okay, game had a stroke. Oh, it's probably a scheduled maintenance or whatever. I'll simply pause the video. Let's continue. So, damage dealers, I think I'm gonna keep that best. Definitely keeping that. But my favorites list, I need to keep that. That's something I removed recently. Not recently, a long time ago. But I have to keep it. It's very important. And obviously worst is neither my favorite or a good tank, so it's obviously simply one category. Worst. Which these tanks are the worst. I mean, the Wind Hunt is one of the worst tanks I've played. It's not even close. This tank is so boring, it's so bad, it's not even worth your time, really. It's that bad. It's really bad. The AMX ELC is a very annoying tank. The gun is so bad. AMX ELC 901. This tank is horrendous. The gun is terrible. The turret doesn't turn fully, so it makes the gun even worse. I mean, I guess you can scout in this tank, but that's about it. That's literally all you can do. The gun is worse, I would say, than the ELC VIN 90. So the gun is less usable than the ELC VIN 90, basically. It hits for 240, which is very nice for tier 6, but it doesn't matter. This gun is so bad. This gun sucks to play with. It really does. You can definitely hit a shot, but it takes so long to aim. It's very annoying to use, and it's simply not very fun. It's not very enjoyable. It's not enjoyable at all, really, actually. That's the point of it being in the worst category. It's because it's not enjoyable at all. You're playing constantly on the edge. On the edge of being completely unplayable and completely unusable as an actual thing to enjoy, other than spotting for your team like a little loser. my best tanks, and this is a lot of my best tanks definitely. Or also, I'm gonna put VCS 100% in my favorites list. The tank's just nice to play. I like it. Is DZT 159 in my favorites list? I don't know. I can't remember. I actually really do enjoy Panzerneck. I think I'm gonna put it there. Let's go for it. Ooh, E65 is a willing, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that there, 100%. The Young Bing. Yeah, this tank's good, I like it. But it needs to be my favorite. Is it a favorite? Yeah, I would say so, actually. The tank's really good. I've been having a good time with it. I actually really like this tank, but I don't know if it's a favorite. It's nice to play, though. Definitely very nice to play. I don't know if it's a favorite, though. I don't know if it's a favorite. Yeah, it's definitely not a favorite, 100%. It simply is not good enough to be a favorite. It's a sniper. That's really what it does. It's simply a sniper. It's not a favorite, though. TVP 50-51. I would say this is probably a favorite, but there are some things I don't like about the TVP. So actually, I'm not going to put it in the favorites. It has to be something I really think is really good and also doesn't have many things to dislike. Like, it does its role correctly. That's what I want to put the favorites category for. Absolutely, the Chieftain P needs to be in my favorites list. It's a good tank, and I really enjoy it. Especially those high explosive, 120mm high explosive rounds. Those are nice. I've barely even gotten much use of them, actually, in most of my battles, but yeah, I need to get more use of them when I play the tank, because they're extremely powerful. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put E3 in my favorites list. I like E3 a lot. It's a really nice tank, and it does its job quite well. I would say it needs to be a little bit better because of the lower plate, but it's not too bad. Definitely can work. I'm actually going to put Brion in the favorites list. I think this tank is really enjoyable to play. I really enjoy that tank. The Chieftain. Yeah, we're going to put it in the favorites list too. I really enjoy that tank too. Actually, the gun's really good. It has a lot of things to offer. It's basically the Chieftain P, but better. Hmm. I need to play the XM57 more to decide if it's in my favorites list. I think the Durandal is in my favorites list. I actually really like the Durandal. It's fun to play. The gun really does feel nice. I wish it was a little bit nicer, but it's definitely a nice tank. I wish I had a bit more bonds to get the improved version to put it on this tank. I'm gonna do that soon. So these are my favorites for now. Not too many. Few, definitely. TB152, SFAC, Cockadrillo. Yeah, Cockadrillo feels good. I mean, you simply are fast with a good amount of armor. You definitely have some weaknesses, but yeah, it's a nice tank to play. The gun feels amazing. With the fact that it hits so hard, but then has the clip, that simply feels nice. There's nothing really other to think about. It's a tank that feels really nice, even though it has some weaknesses. It simply feels really good. Panzernik, I'm actually surprised to like, but this tank feels quite good to play. It hits really hard and actually has some nice armor. I might have to remove Panzernik though. I will say this tank is not that fun to play because there is a lot of annoyances with this tank. With the fact that as soon as you load premium ammo, they're penetrating you straight here. That's not really that good for a tank like this. Like, that doesn't even make any sense, really. If you try to reverse side scrape, yeah, it doesn't really work because it's the exact same thing. Except worse, because now everything's going to penetrate you there. So, the problem is, this tank's armor doesn't really work that reliably. For some reason, there's these little stupid weak points here. And then when you actually are the same height as the Panzernik, it can get penetrated here. If you use gun depression, though, you can still get penetrated in the position there. No, I'm going to remove Panzernik, actually. Panzernik is not that fun of a vehicle. It's a good vehicle. I like it, but it's not my favorite. E65 is a willing. This tank's definitely not perfect either. It's got some nice things to offer, though, I will say. Turret's nice, the gun's nice, the double shot's nice. You play hold down and things like that, and you can even bait some people into your lower plate and everything. If they be stupid and try to shoot your lower plate like this, it's an auto ricochet. But if they don't be stupid, then they can go straight through. This tank has 9 degrees gun depression, has some decent speed to it. Yeah, E65 Zillings are my favorites, 100%. The Yongbing. This is only from the best, so I'm probably gonna add a bit more vehicles to this list than this. The Yongbing's not that crazy. I would say it's definitely not that crazy. It's got a few weak points and everything. It's not really an insane vehicle. I don't know. Would I say it's my favorite? No, actually I wouldn't, because the cupolas on it ruin it. The cupolas on it are completely annoying, and also this tank can't even really side scrape that well. Because of that, because of the cupolas. So, and you can't even reverse side scrape either because you have this nonsense. So, yeah, I'm gonna remove it. This tank has a little bit too many weaknesses to be my favorite. But it's a good tank, and it can definitely work. The Chieftain P. I think this tank just does its job well. The turret is absolutely disgustingly strong. You are not penetrating this turret. Basically ever. Like, even from the side, you can see a side angle like so. It's not even a penetration. You have to shoot it here to get a 50% chance with premium ammo. If you try to shoot standard at this turret, well, dude, you're not doing anything even more now. The turret on this tank is disgustingly strong. And if you play hold down, this part gets a little bit weak, but everything above that gets stronger. Everything. So this is a nutso turret, and actually I didn't realize this before, but as you can see, when you play hold down, you are hiding your cupola quite well, and then you can even turn the turret a little bit actually to hide it more. I didn't even think about this, but you can actually just turn it, and that'll actually hide it even further. You can also raise your gun and everything, but the better option is to simply turn it. Turn your turret, and that's all you need to do. And as you can see, the hull armor on this tank, once you play hold down, it all starts to come together. Everything starts to work together. Of course, when you're not playing hold down, though, this tank's armor sucks. Like when you're shot in the when you're exposing your hull, this tank's armor sucks. But the turret's still very reliable. I mean, it's always going to be reliable because there's so much armor. But yeah, I guess that's the annoying thing about Chieftain P, is that it doesn't really have that much armor, and then it has these little side parts so you can't even really side scrape. I don't think you can reverse side scrape either. No, you cannot. You cannot really reverse side scrape either, so actually I'm gonna remove it from my favorites because of that, but the fact is the Chieftain P has an insane amount to offer still, with the fact that it can play hold down extremely well. Well, whatever, we'll remove it from my favorites. I still really enjoyed this tank. I wish they would have downloaded it. No, I can't have this in my favorites. No, it's not that crazy, but you know what? I will have it in my favorites. This tank, absolutely, because it basically does the exact same thing as the Chieftain, but has a better gun. Actually, not somewhat better armor. It has a better gun, worse armor on the turret, but basically does everything the same as the Chieftain, but has a bigger cupola too. A bigger cupola, yeah, it has a bigger cupola, but it doesn't matter that much because it has a insane gun. And much better than the Chieftain's gun. So that's the main point about this tank that I like. And that's what the reason it's my favorites list. It's because the gun is insane. Buryan. Oh yeah, E3 100%. Buryan. The armor's not that crazy. It really isn't. Versus standard, it's good, but versus premium, it's really bad. You can block some shots with your lower plate, though, which is a nice thing. The tank's lower plate's actually somewhat strong, even though it's an incredibly flat angle. Like, that's one of the most flattest angles I've seen. That's one of the most flat angles I've seen. But it's 245 millimeters thick, so it's very thick. And because of that, when you angle it a little bit like so, it gets quite strong, quite fast. But the problem with this tank is the turret. The turret's incredibly weak. I don't know why they made this turret so weak. The cheeks on it, for some reason, are only 250. And that they did that because this tank has a lot of gun depression. Well, not a lot of gun depression, but a good amount of gun depression, and it has high damage per shot and damage per minute. So that's the reason they did that. But they also made, like, the sidearm on the turret is actually not horrendous. Like, it actually has some decent armor on the sides of the turret. So you can actually still bounce shots, but people simply need to aim properly. That's what it is. They simply need to aim properly. So it makes the turret a little bit smaller, technically, if you think about it. If the turret's protected from those angles, then obviously the turret's, like, technically smaller. So the turret's really about, like, this size, if you think about it. It's really about, like, this size that you need to worry about and think about. Everything else is basically strong and good, and there's a little cupola on it, but it's not too bad. It's really not too bad. This is one of the smaller cupolas, I think. Yeah, I think this is one of the smaller cupolas. It seems so. And it does have a side plate, which is very not nice, because this means that you really can't side scrape. And then trying to reverse side scrape. And you see they do this on all the tanks. They ruin all these tanks with this nonsense. Like, they add this purposefully. They don't do it because it's like, oh yeah, it looks cool, or that it's simply like, that makes sense. No, this doesn't make sense, actually. It makes 0 sense. This whole thing was obviously meant to be flat, but then you just add this retarded corner plate that makes no sense at all. So you're getting penetrated into this stupid corner plate. You cannot side scrape that well. I still really like this tank, though. This tank's still really fun. That gun is simply fun. With this tank, you don't really want to rely on the armor. That's the thing. You don't want to rely on the armor. So don't even think about relying on the armor. Rely on the lower plate. The only armor you can rely on is the lower plate, and then somewhat of the turret. This turret can do some things, but side scraping with this tank is really not much of an option. You can do it in certain situations with, like, trying to be quick with things, like trying to be quick, putting the shot on quick and not giving your enemies time to look at your armor. But other than that, no, definitely not. It's a good tank, though. I really enjoy this tank, the Brion. I enjoy it. The damage per shot's really nice, and the damage per minute's really good, too. That's the main part about it, and I like it. It's definitely one of my favorites. And then the last one, the Durandal. Definitely. 100%. I think Durandal, I mean, yeah, it's annoying sometimes, 100%. It's annoying sometimes, but the fact is this tank is still really fun, really enjoyable to play. Yeah, it's got some nice things about it, absolutely. And I think I need to play it better, really. I think I need to play it better. I think when I played it before, I simply did things a little bit off. Because I was trying to do missions and things like that. I was trying to get 3 kills, actually, without taking damage in this tank, and that was horrendous. Because this thing has a clip, so the fact is you want to get that clip in, and obviously, if you're trying to get the clip in, you might take a shot. But this tank does feel really good, and I know this tank could be absolutely insane in some positions. And you simply need to get into those positions quickly, or make those plays and make it happen. And this tank can do it, though. This tank can absolutely do it. That's the reason I put my most high crew on this vehicle. I put my insanely... Well, I didn't put it on there. I made it on this tank. I used mentoring licenses, and I put the crew members that I had in my barracks. Yeah, in my barracks. Barracks? Yeah, my barracks. I had a bunch of crew members that had a bunch of XP on them from the Foch B, I think. I trained a Foch B crew a long time ago. And I put them all on this. I retrained them for all these crew members, and now it has... Yeah, and then I put some extra crew skills on it too from crew books. But I got it to an insane level. Absolutely insane. Almost maximum crew. And I would really like to do even more than this. Like, I want to do that. I want to do this on a lot of my other tanks too, but because I would like to have like a maximum crew on basically every tank. Obviously, I want to have all the stuff, not simply have less. And that's obviously true for that should be true for everyone. Everyone wants to have the best type of stuff, the best stuff. Everyone wants to have the best stuff. But the fact is, the game is designed in such a way where you really can't get the best stuff, and that's the problem. Is the game is simply designed badly. Why is this nonsense design like this, where you have to play to get your tank higher level? It should be once you buy it, once you actually earn it, then it's fully max level. There shouldn't be a playing to unlock a full performance of your tank. That makes no sense. It should be you simply get the tank after you play, and then you play for a certain amount of time and to earn the tank, and then once you earn it, it's done, and that's it, and everything is unlocked fully. So that means all crew skills, field modifications unlocked fully, all of it. You could simply make field modifications something you choose instead of something you buy and earn, because that's way better and way more enjoyable, because you're never having a situation where one tank is technically less performant than another because of crew skills or because of field modifications. They could all be the same, or they could all simply be a little bit different play style, but like it has a different play style basically. It would help with balancing of this game. This game simply has way too many variables they're trying to do and make, and all these things that actually shouldn't even be in the game. It's not even really a variable. It's more like a dissatisfaction and a con than a pro. It's not a pro at all, actually. It's interesting to think about, because that means there's differences in players playing these tanks, with potential for people not having the same crew skills and crew abilities, because the crew could simply be a lower level. And because of that, that's interesting to think about, because the matchmaking could change because of that. But it doesn't mean it's actually correct. It doesn't mean it's actually how it should be. And obviously it isn't, so it needs to be changed. There needs to be a huge rework on that. I'm gonna delete this playlist for now. So we got my best playlist for all my tanks that are really actually good. And we got my favorites list. So basically what my best playlist is, it's really the tanks that, from my vehicles that I bought, are the ones that I actually think are worth it and actually really nice to play. Well, not really nice to play, but they do their job well. basically. That's what I think about all of these tanks. Well, not all of them. I could probably refine this list actually too, because there's a few in here I think that are not insanely good. Like for example, the BZ-74-1. Yeah, the BZ-74-1. I don't know. I haven't even played this tank yet. I simply looked at it and I saw that it had some good things about it. Like 420 damage per shot, tier 8. Even though it doesn't have great damage per minute, it still has an insane amount of damage per shot, and it doesn't have much armor, but this is versus premium ammo from Progetto, and it not really can be penetrated very easily. This is when it's playing hull down. I mean, it's not too horrendous if you look at it. This is a heavy tank also. It can actually side scrape. Not really that well though. Reverse side scrape. Oh, that's interesting. This tank can reverse side scrape. Look at this. I didn't even think about this. This tank can actually reverse side scrape. Wow, that's impressive. That's very impressive. The turret's not great though. As you can see, the turret really will not hold versus higher penetration. And there's a lot of higher penetration than this at tier 8 for a bunch of heavy tanks. But the fact is, when you're playing hull down, the turret will hold up. Definitely. This is only 259 APCR. So yeah, there is higher penetration, like 290 heat and 270 heat. So that definitely will go through. But the tank is actually quite fast. It has a 50 top speed with 15 specific power and hits for 420 every time. I think the gun is good too. I think the gun is good. Let me have a look. I think the gun has good dispersion factors. BZ-74-1. And you should actually be able to see this. Yeah, it instantly switches. See that? That strategy's working. Yep, see that? 0.14. I knew it. So yeah, 0.14. It's good. That's good. It's not bad. It's gonna be good. That's a good dispersion amount. Seriously, that's good. And I can even improve that more with the vertical stabilizer. So yeah, this tank is quite good. For 420 damage per shot, yeah, that's good. That means you can basically peek around a corner with a vertical stabilizer and put your shot almost instantly at close range. And then far away, you have to aim in for a bit, but you'll get it in. At least if you have, well, this dispersion 100 meters is not great, but you can definitely aim this circle down quite fast because of the dispersion. Yeah, because of those dispersion factors, but the aiming time still is quite long. So I guess I can't say that actually. You can't aim it very fast, but you don't need to aim much. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say, because of those dispersion factors. You don't actually need to change the circle size very much, but if you do, yeah, it takes a long time still. But that doesn't matter much, because this is still a heavy tank. And also, actually, now that I think about it, this is actually a heavy tank that's probably meant to go on the medium side. So this isn't even a heavy tank that's meant to go on the heavy side. This is the one that's probably meant to go on the medium side. That's a heavy tank that's almost a medium, basically. It's almost a medium tank. This is the 121, or not 121, the 122 TM. This tank is actually very good. I like turret armor a lot on this tank. I really do. The turret armor feels really good. Has two big cupolas on it, but yeah, it's still a very good tank. I will say the best list. Yeah, it's basically simply like a filter for those tanks that are really bad. Like the tanks that are bad or okay. But there are some tanks in here that are okay too, so it's like, it's difficult to say actually. I put these in the best category because they're not really the best. Like the 12TM is not really the best. My vehicles, of course my vehicles is one I can't even dang remove because it's simply all my vehicles, so it is what it is. Best, favorites, and worst. Yeah, okay, favorites still needs to be there though, because that's simply what I favor. What I actually like. But yeah, no, I do understand that. Yeah, still, I'll keep favorites, definitely. I'm gonna keep favorites for now. 100%, I'm gonna keep it. I will keep it, actually, in general. Not for now. In general. It's a good thing to have. But I'm thinking about a different way to tier this. To make these tiers. What categorize it as good? So it's already made a playlist. Okay, good. Average. I mean, average. And then bad. And we can remove best. And then resort all of these tags. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, it's okay, it doesn't really matter. I can resort all of this anyways. So then we can delete this playlist. it sorts it all based on the first character. So all I need to do is type A. That should sort it properly now. Yeah. So we have bad at the top. Or actually, let's put good at the top. Yeah, let's put good at the top. A. So then we make this. This needs to be C. This needs to be C. And there it is. We can do it like that, but we'll do it like perfectly. B. There it is. So A, B, C. Perfectly sorting it. So good, average, and bad. And we'll actually even change that a little bit. We'll put the favorites all the way at the top. So we'll make that all go down a bit. It already did it for me. Interesting. We'll still do it perfectly, doesn't matter. So let's set this to B. It's annoying that I can't just set this already, but like the actual sorting for this already, I don't have to actually put these letters. I could also make it like even. Let's do that actually. Let's make it even and try to make it look nice. Symmetrical. Symmetry looks nice. So A, B, C, and then D. So favorites, average, no, that's not correct. Why is average there? I don't know, let's fix that though. B for good. I don't know why I did that, but whatever, let's fix that. Made a mistake, and obviously I'm not thinking enough, and maybe my brain's not working properly. Yeah, definitely not, obviously not. I've been very off today, but it's okay. Well, not very off, but still, I have to simply give it, use some time to myself to consider things and also to let my body adjust to things. Because I'm currently testing things still. So, favorites at the top, good, average, and bad tanks. That's what we're gonna do. Favorites, good, average, and bad. Let's try to sort it now. Let's try to sort all my tanks in those categories. And you know what? A lot of my tanks are actually gonna probably go there, into the average category. Because a lot of them are quite annoying to play with because of the balancing factors. The wargaming tries to balance it in so many ways. And the result is simply a boring tank. And then one that sometimes simply doesn't work because of a situation. And that's very annoying. I don't think I'm going to be putting any of these tanks, any of these lighter tanks or these lower tier tanks into anything. only rating. I'm only gonna do the tier 8 tanks and above. I'll do my fun tanks, of course, at tier 6, but other than that, no. The AAT-60. Definitely not my favorite. Would I say it's a good tank, though? It's got some nice mobility. And then it only hits for 320. That's 285 penetration on heat, though. It's not bad. 10 degrees gun depression. No armor on the turret, but it still has a very small turret. No, this is an average tank. This is an average tank. It's not that good. It's not bad, but it's not good either. I would say this is actually a good tank, though. The Crystal MTC. This tank actually has armor. It simply does. For the medium side, and also hits for 360, which is much better than the AAT-60. But I think the AAT-60 actually has damage per minute. No, not really. Not really. So 360 is obviously better. What's the penetration looking like? Oof, very bad actually. Very not good penetration. But yeah, it's not bad. I think this is a good tank. Although I will say the armor is not really that good. It's not really that good. This is only it's 259 APCR. So you know what? Yeah, we're putting this in good. Putting this in good. So we have the A for my favorites, then the B for my good tanks, C for average, and D. I could also have it like A, B, C, and D, but no, it's better to have it like this to make it makes more sense. T832, this is obviously a good tank, so I'm just gonna put it there. I would say this tank is average. It's not really that good. I would say this tank is a good tank. Yeah. Although I will say that the annoyance on this tank is the hull armor is not really that good, and I don't think you can even side scrape. You can side scrape. You can somewhat side scrape. I'll say it's a good tank. It definitely seems like it. The H3. Would I say the H3 is a good tank? Yeah, it feels good sometimes, but sometimes it really sucks. Sometimes it really does suck. It's a heavy tank. You go to the medium side with this tank. Yeah, that's true. You don't go to the heavy side, really. You can, but the gun is accurate, definitely. But the gun depression's decent, too. And the armor's not horrendous, but it's not really great. Yeah, we'll put it into a good category. That clip feels nice. It does have a lot of shells. And yeah, it does reload fast too. So yeah, we're going to put it into the good category because of that. Because it does have a decent damage per minute. A very accurate gun. But yeah, this tank is almost bad. It's almost average. It's almost average. It's definitely quite close to being an average tank because of how weird its design and things like that. But it could be used, definitely. The cupola is definitely an annoyance too, so that's definitely a factor to consider. This tank, I think it's a good tank. This tank simply is going to work well, I think. I haven't even played it, but I know it's going to be good, so I'm putting it into the good category. The Peacekeeper. Yeah, this tank's good. It's good. Oh yeah, the dispersion on this tank is quite good. It hits for 440. Oh wow, this is a good tank. Yeah, it's a good tank. SPHT 100% good. And actually, I'm putting it into my favorites too. MBTB. Yeah, this tank good. It's not an average tank, but it's definitely not great either. So definitely, yeah, it's perfectly where it belongs. Is it one of my favorite tanks? I can't say it's my favorite. I cannot say the MBTB is my favorite. The tank simply is annoying to play. Because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's quite an annoying one. Because, like, it should work all the time, really. It should work all the time. But whatever, it's nonsense. Simply from stupid balancing factors that they want to try to implement on every tank, like I said. Bad game design. It's not fun. It's boring. XM57 is definitely a good tank. I can't say it's on my favorites list. The T110E3, definitely a good tank. Yeah, definitely a good tank. It's a good tank. I'm putting that into a category. I will actually put this into a category though. I'll say that's a good tank because that's obviously one of the ones I played recently and I had a good time with it. And it's also a rare tank. Hawk 30. I would put this in my favorites list, but I don't know if I would enjoy this tank as much. I mean, it's a light tank with some nice factors to it. It's got some decent damage per shot for a light tank at this tier at least. It's 250, I think. No, it's 240. But I have all heat ammunition loaded because the standard ammunition is so bad. I guess quite good heat ammunition for a light tank, actually. 250 is not bad. That's the reason I have fully loaded heat ammunition. Even though the shell velocity is better than the heat rounds, which is nice. The APCR rounds are really quite bad. And so even versus like sidearm rift tanks, you could probably go through better with heat rounds, even if it's spaced. Well, it depends on how far the spaces are, but most of the times, yeah, heat's gonna do better than standard, and that's the reason I have it fully loaded with it. It definitely needs it because, yeah, it's a light tank, which has barely any penetration anyways. And obviously some nice high explosive. Would I say this is a favorite? Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't think this is a favorite, but I do enjoy the tank. It feels nice, but it's not my favorite. The reason it's not my favorite is because it's a light tank. And I mean, the only light tank I actually have in my favorites list is the dang VCS because the tank is so fast. But even that tank, even the VCS is not amazing. Like, it's not a very good tank for actually performing in the battle. You can spot and do things like that, but holy is it not amazing for performance. You can definitely do some nice things with it though, and that's the reason it's in my favorites list. It's this is a good tank. A good light tank, I mean. It's a good light tank. It's not a... Yeah. It's a good light tank. That's the whole purpose of the thing. It's meant to be for its tier, and also for its tier, for its role, and also comparatively from... Yeah, it's, of course it's comparatively... But it's not comparatively to everything, though. Of course not. It's for its tier and for its role, comparatively. Well, obviously, I don't even say it comparatively, because that's obvious. So for its tier and for its role. That's good. Good tank. The M41 90mm. This is a good tank too, because it's basically the same as the Hawk 30, but a little bit worse. But definitely still a good tank. Would I say it's average? I mean, definitely does have some not nice things about it, but no, it's not an average tank. It's a good light tank. It's a good light tank. KPZ, this is a good tank. Has some really nice damage per minute. And it's got some high explosive penetration too, so yeah, it's a good tank. Panther 8.8 is a good tank. This is a good tank. Good damage per minute. Some actual armor on the turret too, because of those cheeks. Yeah. Those cheeks are auto ricochet. So, yeah, not bad. You can actually bounce some shots, although I will say the turret is incredibly big. I mean, it's incredibly small, and the hull is very huge, so that's one of the big problems with this tank, but it's still a good tank. The damage per minute is really nice. KPZ EK1. This tank is good. This tank is simply good. I like the tank. Kunze Panzer. Yeah, I would say it's a tier 9. Fits for 390. It does have a speed mode too, which is very nice, and it goes very fast in the speed mode. Or is it not the speed mode? No, it's not a speed mode. It's a travel mode, and then it has a siege mode to have like more accuracy. I see. Yeah, so its speed doesn't change, but it gets more accuracy. I see. Would I say it's a really good tank? Yeah, I would actually say it is, because it's quite fun to play. Wait, does its speed change? I'm confused. It doesn't even say. I don't know. I would have to check it on a website for that, I think. Hope they fix that soon. That's not obviously a big problem in this game. They don't even show all the statistics. That's a big problem. They don't show dispersion. They don't show the siege mode statistics. They should be showing this type of stuff, especially since this is World of Tanks 2.0. They need to be having this in the game already. They've made the armor inspector, now they need to show all the statistics for their vehicle. Everything. Every single statistic, they need to be able to, you need to be able to actually see it. The Kunze Panzer is good though. It's a good tank. It has some nice accuracy too, so I think the damage per minute is even good too. Yeah, 3,000 damage per minute. Not bad. Not bad. It has some nice gun depression too. 15 degrees. I don't think it has any armor, but it's not a bad tank. Does this thing have any high explosive penetration? No, 53, so yeah. It's still a good tank though. This is definitely a good tank. VK, yeah, this is an average tank. I mean, I haven't played this tank in a long time though. I have not played this tank in a long time. It hits really hard, I will say. It hits for 490. But it reloads for a very long time, and that's a big problem. For a tier 8 tank with only 5 degrees gun depression. This tank should have more damage per minute from how annoying it is to play. And this armor just doesn't work that well. I mean, the frontal armor is literally almost penetrable, but by Progetto rounds. Like, Progetto is not even that strong. And that's the reason it selects it automatically, is because this penetration is actually like average. I think that's actually the reason they select these types of vehicles automatically. It's because it's like the average penetration between the tanks. That's interesting stuff. Actually, I didn't think about that. So that's the reason I'm saying it now. It's because I actually didn't think about that. But yeah, probably so. That's probably the reason they select these tanks that are the base vehicles, is because that's like the average number. But you can see how the armor works on average, and like this is not that good. And so you can't really side scrape that well because you have a massive cupola. I mean, everyone's sniping it, and then even when you do get on this side, when you can actually side scrape well, you still have a very weak turret. So this tank is an average. I wish I could say something else because I bought this tank a long time ago thinking it was amazing, but it's just not. The E77 is good though. I think the E77 is actually a really good tank. It's got some nice turret armor. Does have a cupola though, but yeah, it hits hard for 460. Oof. It's a hard hitting gun. And it reloads in 11 seconds, so that's without a gun rammer on it. The turret's good though. The turret is quite good. It's not amazing, definitely not. It's not amazing, but it's definitely quite good. So the 257 actually has average penetration. Interesting. The Object 257 actually has average penetration for tier 9. Interesting. So this is what the average looks like. So on average, you're not really penetrating this turret. This tank does have nice gun depression too, 8 degrees. Yeah, this is a good tank. This is a good tank, definitely. It's a good tank. It's a good tank. It's that simple. Hits really hard. 460 is a nice hitting gun. For tier 9, definitely. Tiger Mouse is also a good tank. I don't even need to think about it that much. Yeah, it's a good tank. Shortwall. The Shortwall, I would say, for tier 10, dude. For tier 10, there's a lot of things to think about for this tank. That's 700 damage shot. It has decent damage per minute too. 2,700. That's without the gun rammer. Yeah, I would say it's still good because of the gun depression. The gun depression still is nice, and the amount of hit points it gets is very nice. But other than that, the armor is so annoying to play with. Like, the armor simply doesn't work that well. But yeah, it's going to the good. It's going into the good. It's not horrendous. It's not average either. I don't think it's an average tank. It has boosters especially, so that makes it not average too. But it's a good tank. I like it. I think the Jag Tiger prototype. What is the Jag Tiger prototype? It's for 490 at tier 8 with 7.5 degrees gun depression. Has some armor on the front here. Has only 2,300 damage per minute. That's not very good. That's not very good. But the accuracy is very nice. Oh, it's slow though. Oh no, this is an average. It's slow. Unfortunately, this tank is very slow. Yeah, it hits nicely. At tier 8 especially, it hits really nicely. I will say it hits really nicely. Is it average though? No, it's not average. I'll say it's good. I'll say it's good because the fact is the tank hits hard. It's a sniper basically. You really want to... Why does it say assault? What is this? Assault? This is not an assault tank. What are you on about? No. Absolutely not. This tank only has 7.5 degrees gun depression. How is this assault? The turret armor isn't even that good. But yeah, you go on the medium side. If you go on the medium side with this tank and you play assault, and you play aggressively, I mean, yeah, it does make some sense actually. You play on the medium side and you do an assault like that. But even then, it's not perfect because you're still gonna get penetrated in this hole. This hull is not strong, and it's very difficult to actually like make this tank work in assault because the tank is simply slow. And also it doesn't have a turret. But it's a good sniper. That's the reason I put it in good section. So it's a good tank. Good on Jagdpanther too. Not even close, it's good. It's really good actually. Wind Hunt, oh yeah, I'm putting it straight in bad. This is going in the good section. This tank is very good. I like this tank a lot. Jaeger is a good tank too. Jagdpanzer E100. Jagdpanzer E100. I would say it's a good tank. It's a good tank, but it's very... it's very annoying to play with sometimes. Like, it just is. Sometimes this tank just doesn't work. Sometimes this tank simply doesn't work, and that's the nonsense thing about this thing, is because it really is supposed to work all the time. Every tank's supposed to work all the time. It's simply supposed to do its job well. But yeah, on some maps and on some situations where players are playing like idiots or whatever, or the enemy team is playing differently, and this tank does not really work. Like if they're playing very passively and playing very hull down or whatever, you can penetrate a lot of tanks with this tank, but you also can get penetrated very easily by a lot of tanks. So that's the problem, is like you can't actually stay safe. But it's a good tank. LT432, that's a good tank, 100%. That's a very good light tank. Very impressive with this tank, actually. This tank can do some nice things. I will say, though, I think the gun depression is not that good. Yeah, it's only 7 degrees. I would have really liked if it was 8 degrees. I would have really liked that. I have not even played this tank yet, but I bought it a long time ago, and I actually think this tank is underrated. This is like a 122 TM, but it actually has more armor, actually. The cupolas aren't as big. It still has a very strong turret. It can... Well, I don't know if it's more armor. I can actually have a look. Is 122 TM actually here, too? Or is that in another nation? Okay, it's in another nation. Where exactly? What nation is that? Okay, it's Chinese. Yes, Chinese. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I see. So the armor on the 122TM is very good for side scraping. You can definitely side scrape with this tank. There's a little bit of a weak point, but it's not much. But the cupolas are huge. That's the main problem with this tank. And the whole armor is not really that good. Good on the front. On the side is good, but on the front it's not really that good. The lower plate's nice. You can definitely make this work a little bit with you. But the upper plate is simply garbage. The upper plate's absolute trash in the 122TM. But this tank actually somewhat fixes that. It actually has some decent hull armor. It's not great still, but it's definitely better. The ST66 has less cupolas. It has smaller cupolas. I think it has worse gun depression, though, I will say. So the 122TM still has a place. But yeah, as you can see, this hull armor is simply better. It's 120. And the lower plate is actually really nice. This is a very good lower plate. It's always basically an auto ricochet. And the tank has 6 degrees of gun depression. What does the 122TM have? It has to have better than 6. I think it has 8. I think the 122TM has 8. So yeah, definitely a different tank. Yeah, 8 degrees. Okay, that was correct. So yeah, 122TM is a different tank in that way because it can definitely do more than the ST can do. But the ST definitely has better armor. So the ST66 is still a good tank though. It just is. Of course, the upper plate is annoying to play with because it's not always going to work with you. And that's the problem, is because this tank has a lot of armor, but still... it does have some speed though, that's the thing. This tank is actually quite fast. 18 specific power and everything. Ooh. Hits for 300. Not horrendous damage per minute. This tank is good. I don't need to look anymore. It's a good tank. The STG. Yeah, that's not good. This tank has good camouflage, but that's about it. I'm saying this is an average tank. I'm saying this is... oh, it hits for 390 though. Yeah, that's nice. How about the gun though? Is the gun garbage? Maybe. I would have to look at the dispersion factors. Let me see. Oh, yeah, this is an average tank. Unfortunately, the dispersion factors is 0.19. The armor doesn't really work that well. This is an average. T44-100. I've already seen this tank. I know exactly what this thing can do. It's decently quick, though. Yeah, this tank is good. I like it. It's a good tank. The turret's actually very small, and it's got some nice armor on the sides. It's like the E50. It can bounce some shots simply from players not being able to easily hit the turret. So yeah, definitely, it's a good tank. KV2, definitely good. Definitely good. You know what? I'm even gonna put this in my favorites list. That's how good that's how much I like the KV2. The premium version, obviously. But it's the same tank on the tech tree. It's simply more credits from the KV2R. The 7032, I would say... it's 7032 is a good tank. Yeah, I would say it's a good tank. I don't like the 5 degrees gun depression, but... yeah. That's worrying for you. They have to balance things in such retarded ways, but it's a good tank. Unfortunately, having only 5 degrees gun depression means your tank just doesn't work a lot of the times. And you simply cannot get your gun down, which is very annoying. K2, 100% a good tank. This is a very good tank. And I may even put this tank in my favorites list at some point. Good tank. 252U is also a good tank. Yeah, very good tank. Uterni is a good tank. Does its job well, has a lot of armor. I mean, that's the reason I'm putting these tanks so easily, is because they do their job well. And the 7032, which simply does a lot of damage with a double. But these tanks, I mean, they do their job well. They have a lot of armor. Well, I guess the 252U doesn't do its job that well, now that I think about it. Because the 252U still has a lot of weaknesses. Like the lower plate, look how weak the lower plate is. It's not really that strong. This is a 60% chance still. Like, this is not very tough armor. It's tier 8 though, and it does hit for 440 at tier 8. But the gun is very annoying to play with. It's not very good, but it also doesn't have much gun depression. I can't really side skirt that well because of the side parts. Yeah, it's still a good tank. It's still a good tank. It doesn't matter. It's still a good tank. Uterni is definitely a good tank. Brian, good tank. 752, good tank. SU-100Y, good tank. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's definitely a very good tank. It's a fun tank, I will say. Good tank. For tier 8, this tank hits really hard. It's literally exactly like the SFAC almost. Not exactly, but it's similar to the SFAC, but actually it could be better in some situations because it actually has armor. Like, it simply doesn't get penetrated by high explosive. So, yeah, it's a good tank. Definitely a good tank. Concept 5, is that one of my favorite tanks? It's a good tank. I don't know if it's my favorite, though. I really do enjoy this tank, though. Like, when I've played it, I've actually really enjoyed it. So, actually, yeah, we're putting Concept 5 in my favorites list. It's a fun tank. I like it. Vickers 3. Good tank, too. Very good tank. Executor. Good tank. I could even put the Vickers actually in one of my favorites because this tank simply has a lot of things to offer. And I actually really enjoyed it when I played it the first time. So let's go for our favorites too. And the Vickers simply does its job well, and I actually did really enjoy it. So yeah. I would say the Vickers is probably one of my favorite tanks. Definitely. The Executor. I say this is one of my favorite. I can't say it's one of my favorites, but it's definitely a good tank. But it is very similar to Concept 5, so I'm gonna put it in the favorites anyways because I would say it's better than the Concept 5. It's simply a tier 11 tank, and it has a special ability and everything. It's a good tank. And I would say this is the Caliban. Oh my, the Caliban. I don't know what to say about this tank. I'm gonna put it in average. It's not my favorite. Definitely not. And I don't think it's good. I mean, it can be good, though. It can be good. Oh my, can it be good? No, I'm actually gonna put it in the good section. The gun sucks a lot of the times. And that's the main problem with this tank, the gun. The gun is so annoying. But the fact is, it's still good because when it hits, and if you can make it hit reliably, which is the main challenge, yeah, it's still really strong. 600 damage per shot is still an insane amount of damage. I guess the only problem is shooting long range and shooting, like, faster targets, whatever. But yeah, it can be still a good tank. Like, the tank simply hits really hard. Okay, that's the main thing. It hits really hard. It has that 2-shot thing. Like, I guess the annoyance is obviously the reload time. The reload time is definitely quite annoying to play with too. And it does have a longer reload for the second shell. It's an average. No, I can't say it's an average. I cannot say it's an average. But can I say it's a good tank? Yeah, I can't say it's a good tank. It's definitely good, but it's very difficult to make it work. It's very good. It's not very good, but I mean, it's good, but it's difficult to make it work. That's what I mean. It's not very good, but it's good, but difficult to make it work. Contradictious, good tank. Gonzalo, good tank. Chieftain P, good tank. Chieftain, good tank. Griffin, good tank. Is it a good tank? Yeah, you go on the medium side with the Griffin. Yeah, this is a good tank. Yeah, this is definitely a good tank. G-Store I have a lot of fun with. Nomad, good tank. Turtle 1, good tank. FE 4005. The gun is so bad. The armor's so bad. I think it's a good tank, but difficult to make it work. I guess I could do that too. You know what? I'm actually gonna put the FE 4005 in the average, and that's the same for the Caliban. Because the guns, like I said, it's basically the same. They're both very bad. So we're gonna put both of them in the average. The gun is simply disgustingly bad. And that's the reason I'm putting it in average, because you can make it work sometimes, but then sometimes the game simply says no. So actually it's going into average, and I think that's the same for this, the 183. Yeah, it's the same for 183. Even though the 183 is better than the FE 4005, it's still going into the average because the gun still sucks. This is a good tank. EBR 75 FL10. Good tank. ELC even 90. It's a good spotter, so I'll put it into the good category because it's a good light tank. Yeah, it's a good tank spotter. But doing damage is very difficult, but you can make it happen. Charmely 75. Geez, this tank's gun is very annoying sometimes, I will say. It's really not that amazing of a tank. It's not that amazing of a tank. But it's good. It does have a nice burst. I will say it's a good tank. Project Louis, good tank too. Good tank. VCS, definitely a good tank. AP AMX, I think this is a very good tank too. Haven't even played it, but I know what it has to offer. It's a good tank. AMX CDC. What does this tank have to offer? It has really good mobility. Wow. 35 specific power. 240 damage per shot. Not very good damage per minute at all. Holy. Only takes 7 seconds to reload. Well, 7 seconds is a very long time for this much average damage per shot. But, has no armor, which is understandable. It does have a auto ricochet lower plate though, so if anyone wants to shoot the lower plate of this tank, you're an idiot. That's quite funny. It's got a nice turret though, I will say. I wonder if the turret could actually be auto ricocheted off. It's only 20 millimeters thick, dude. That ruins it. That ruins it. It's a dang overmatch. You just simply overmatch it most of the times. But it's a medium. It's fast. It's a good tank. Brask, definitely a good tank. It has a nice clip, and it's fast. It has some decent camouflage too, so yeah, it's a good tank. Some nice camouflage actually. Marine 40 ton. I would say it has a nice clip and a 2.5 second entry clip reload. How much gun depression? 8 degrees. Has good specific power. It is a good tank. Charmurat. Oh geez, these tanks. Charmurat. 390. Good gun depression. Not bad speed. Specific power is a little bit lacking. But it's a good tank. Could probably even put this on it to make the specific power better. Yeah, definitely. Charmurat's good. Phantom. This is probably an average tank. Yeah, the gun is horrendous. The gun is really bad, so I have to put this in the average. The gun is simply really bad. It has a nice clip. But it hits less hard for each shot, so that's not good, because if you're hitting less hard for each shot, but you're gonna also less accurate, yeah, that's not good. Because once you do hit, you're not really doing much. You're not doing as much, at least. So yeah, this is an average tank. Vercingetorix, I think this is a good tank. Yeah, 100%. It's tier 9 with really good damage per minute. Good turret armor. Very small cupolas. And it has a speed mode and everything. It's a good tank. Definitely Durandal is a good tank. I've played this tank before, so I'll put FCM2C in the good category too. It's a good tank. Has a lot of hit points. I mean, that's literally all it needs. Has an insane amount of hit points. I guess not really insane amounts. Is 760 an insane amount? I don't think so. I was actually, like, this tank should have more hit points. This tank is huge, dude. It's bigger than a tier 10. This tank should have like 1,400 hit points. It really should. That's because it's so massive. It's so huge. So yeah, it should have more hit points than this, but it's still a good tank even so. The FCM 50 ton. This is definitely more of a medium tank than a heavy tank. But it's basically the same as the CDC. But potentially better because it has more damage per minute. And actually some armor. More armor actually. And it's still got that same auto ricochet lower plate. But yeah, you can actually side scope in this tank. Not bad. Yeah, I would say it's a good tank, definitely. Also, I'm saying I would say for all of these, but actually, it's not really I would say. This is definitely logical. So it's not only I would say. These are definitely logical rankings. And yeah, rankings and evaluations for these tanks. So that it's correct. All of these are correct. They definitely mean something other than simply personal preference. The Sentinelli. I would say this tank's good. It's hard, 390, tier 9, 2.5 second entry clip reload. Damage per minute sucks though. Reloads for a really long time, but it's okay. It's decently quick for a heavy tank. I would say this is a good tank. Terrifying, 100% going into good. I'll be, yeah, definitely a good tank too. Weird one, but it is a weird tank. But you can definitely make it work, and it is a good tank. Definitely SFAC is a good tank. Squall? Would I say Squall is a good tank? I don't know. No, actually I wouldn't. A good light tank, I mean? Is it a good light tank? No, this is an average tank. Squall is an average. Squall is an average, unfortunately. This tank can't do much. It can't even snipe from long ranges. That's the main problem. It just cannot snipe, dude. It's a dang light tank that cannot snipe. I mean, what type of nonsense is that? The main purpose of playing a light tank is basically hiding in a bush and not really facing your enemies face on and head on. And so basically, if you go head on with this tank, you're gonna just be dead most of the times. Let's go to T27. I would say, even though Perchetto is better, this tank is still good. Because of the clip, this clip is still very nice. It's a 1.8 second entry clip reload. Yeah, that's a good tank, definitely. The Ogar, I've never even played it, but yeah, it's a good tank. It has a nice accuracy and a speed mode. Volkodev, good tank, 100%. Not even close, definitely. TVP, good tank too. Let's go to T56, 100%. Medved. Yeah, it's a good tank too, but oh, Medved. Medved's not amazing. It definitely isn't, but it's a good tank. TBT, would I say that TBT is a good tank? I would say so, because it does have a 3 second entry clip reload though. That's not very good. But it hits really hard, so yeah, I would say it is. It does hit really hard. It's not very easy to make it work though, but yeah, it does hit really hard. Yeah, it's a good tank. Dravek, definitely a good tank. SHPTK, definitely a good tank. DBV152, definitely a good tank. Kame, yeah, I would say still a good tank, but holy, does this tank suck sometimes. Oh my, it's annoying, dude. This tank is annoying to play with. I really will say, it is very, very annoying to play with. I mean, I tried to take it to the medium side recently, and I just could not get it to work. I mean, the dang gun just would not hit the shots. Okay, well, we're still gonna say good, but wow, it is a very annoying tank to make work. I might even put it to average because of that. Oh my, is it annoying. It really is. No, I can't put it to average. You can make it work. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not average, it's good. Type 63. Type 63 is a good tank, 100%. Very nice tier 8. STK2. STK2, tier 11. Okay. Yeah, it's still a good tank. It's still a good tank, but yeah, I wish it was better. Kari, good tank. I would say I like it a lot. It has a lot of nice things about it. It's a sniper. Yeah, it's gonna be a sniper. It's a versatile tank destroyer, but yeah, it's played as a sniper, mainly because that's its best purpose, is being a sniper. Let me blow my nose. Okay, yeah, it's a good tank. I like it. Saryuda. Saryuda's not even that quick, though. This thing doesn't have much armor, it's not very fast. The gun doesn't work sometimes, but it has a double shot for a lot of damage. Still a good tank. The double shot makes it a good tank, but this tank is almost an average again. Really. Maybe I should make another option here, actually. Maybe I should do a between good and average. Yeah, we'll make a new category. Between. So we have favorites, good, between, and then that's So we can make another between, actually, for it to make it better. So now we have the full spectrum. We have the F category too. So we have the A, the B, the C, the D. Average is never good, so it's a D. Average is not good because it's boring. Average is boring. So no. It's a D for average, an E for between average and bad, and then F for bad. So I think this system is actually extremely perfect, actually, now that I think about it. So we have A for favorites. And we can even use capital letters to maybe make this even better. Would it look better? No, I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. Yeah, we should do. We should, because it makes the characters stand out more, so that we know exactly what the characters are. Let's simply see how it looks first, and we'll see. I could also simply make this A. I could make this A, B, C, D, E, and F. But no, I still want to do it like this because it's correct too. And also my favorites list is still not only based on good tanks, but also my fun tanks. B. A, B, C. D. E, and F. It's between good and average, and then between average and bad. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go back to some of the tanks I put in average, and let's re-rank them. I put the AAT-60 in average. Still has 10 degrees gun depression though. We'll put the AAT-60 in between. it's not a crazy tank. It's definitely not a crazy tank, but the gun is nice. I will say the gun is nice of the AT-60. I think the speed is actually quite good. Let me see the speed, actually. It might be a good tank now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, it might not actually really be between. The speed is actually quite good. So I think I misrated this tank. Yeah, I did. The gun is good, and the speed is not bad. So this is a good tank. T-77. What's the intricate reload on this tank? 2 seconds. It's a heavy tank. The gun is not very accurate, though. This is probably like this could be a dang medium-sized tank. You know what? I'm gonna put this tank in good. Actually, I'm gonna put it in good. Hits for 360 every time it hits, too. Holy, that tank hits hard. So yeah, I would still say it's a good tank. This tank is still... Would I say it's average or between average and good? I would still say it's average. Yeah, I would definitely say it's an average tank. STG. Yeah, this is still an average tank. STG is definitely an average tank. It simply doesn't do things well. The gun is terrible. The gun barely hits anything. I can see from the statistics, it's not very good. And the armor is not very good either, so definitely not. STG is an average tank. FE 4005. I'll put it in between. Yeah, I'll put it between. All of these, they're between. Because the damage per shot is still decent. It's still something to think about. And yet you can't play close range with them. Yeah. It's a between, I would say. I would say it's between. Phantom is still, I would say, average, because that tank simply is not very good. Okay, that's decent. I like that. So we got the between tanks. Then we have nothing in E yet, which we probably will have something very soon in there. Okay, let's keep going then. What tank was on last? Already put 84 vehicles in here. Holy, that's a lot of tanks. T-77, put that in there. It doesn't matter. I simply have to look at the tanks I looked at. What tanks did I look at? Yeah, I'm being stupid now. Whatever. Let me simply. Not let me. I mean, I'm gonna prove that it's okay. But let me simply do what I need to do. Do what I want to do, whatever. Do what I'm doing. So Saryuta was the last one I rated, and it's in between. Ashigaru. would I say it's a good tank? Also, I'm probably gonna have to look at, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the good section again to see if there's some tanks in there that are average, or not average, but that are between average and good, not actually good. Let me actually do that now before I continue again. Let me do that quickly. Well, it's not gonna be quick, but yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I still think this is a very good tank. Chrysler MTC hits for a nice amount of damage. The damage per minute isn't terrible. It's not great, but it has some armor on the turret. It has some nice gun impression. 8 degrees. The turret's actually very far forward, so that's a nice advantage too. You can peek out quickly. Yeah, it's a nice tank. I think the gun is very accurate too. Yeah, it looks decent. I don't know the exact dispersion factors, but it's good. T-83-2, good. AE Phase 1. I still think this tank is good though. The speed's not bad. It doesn't have good top speed though. I will say that. Top speed's not very good. Damage per minute's not very good. But the gun handling is nice, I think. The gun handling's decent. It has good turret armor. Can't really side scrape that well though. I really can't. No, I think this is a between tank actually. The AE Phase 1 can actually play hold down very well. But side scraping is simply really bad. And it also has a cupola. The turret armor is not amazing either. It can still get penetrated. I mean, I will say the gun is nice though. 340 heat is very nice. Actually, I'll say the AE Phase 1 is good. The whole armor really isn't that good though. And as you can see, you can't get penetrated here. Yeah, I would say no, it's going in between, dude. It's just not that good. It just isn't. The damage per minute is one of the most important factors to think about because doing damage is how you're going to actually impact the battle. And the tank just doesn't have much. It hits, yeah, it has an accurate gun. And that is an important factor. It does have an accurate gun. It does have good penetration on heat rounds. But it lacks some things. It definitely does. But does it lack enough things to be in the in-between category? Yeah, it does. It does. It's simply not very reliable. That's why it's just not very reliable. I wish the side scraping was better. If the side scraping was better, it'd 100% be in a good. But no, it's not a very reliable tank. It's going into the in between category. H3. It's a reliable tank. Does its job well. Has good damage per minute. Has a clip. Yeah, it's a good tank. It's better than 80 phase 1. M6Y, M7Y. Yeah, this is definitely a good tank. It does have a cupola, which is annoying, but it has much better damage per minute, like way better damage per minute than the 80 phase 1, and also a better gun. The 80 phase 1 doesn't even have the gun armor, but even with a gun armor, it's not going to be as good. And also, this tank gets 150 HE rounds, so 150 millimeter HE rounds. The turret is still quite good on this tank too. Does have a cupola though. Oh geez, that cupola is so bad. I do hate that cupola, but But I think this tank is actually decently quick. Yeah, look at that, 17 specific power. I think that's without a... No, it does have a turbocharger on it, okay. Well, that's not great then. It already has a turbocharger. It only goes 44 top speed. It's not bad, though. It's not horrendous. No, I would still say this is a good tank. It still has nice damage per minute. And a nice gun. So we're keeping it into the good category. Peacekeeper. How fast is this tank? Okay, it's the same speed. This is a good tank too. It has a reserve track too, so yeah, it's a good tank. SPHT, 100% in the good category still. MBTB. I don't think it's between. It could be between, but... No, it's a good tank. It can definitely work, and if you take it into the medium side, it's a really good tank. XM57, definitely a good tank. E3, definitely a good tank. PZ2J, 100%. Hawk 30 for a light tank. For a light tank, yeah, it's dang good. It's that simple. Still a good tank. I think this tank has good damage per minute though. Deals at 900, yeah. Good tank. Panther 8.8, good tank. KBZ EK1. Also, the KBZ has very low damage per shot, though, which is very not nice. I think the Panther actually has a better damage per shot, yeah, 280 instead, which is, yeah, nice. And actually, now that I think about it, the Panther 8.8 is just better. It just is. Panther 8.8 is just better than the KPZ. Even though I will say that the upper hull armor on this tank is very nice. It has very nice upper hull armor, 115. It does the same thing on the lower plate, so it's actually really nice armor on the front. But Panther... This tank does have more gun oppression, but even so, the Panther does have armor in the turret, when this tank does not. Does that make it average? Definitely not. Does that make it in between average? Definitely not, but it makes it worse than the Panther, 100%. definitely, I would say this tank is worse than the Panther. That average damage per shot in the Panther simply is so useful to have. So, good tank still. KPZ EK1. Yeah, still a good tank. I think this tank still has very good damage per minute. Yeah, still has very good damage per minute, so it's still a good tank. I think it even has good heat ammunition. 320, it's not good, but it's definitely good enough. Kunze Panzer. I would still say this tank is good. Yeah, 3,000 damage per minute. Accurate gun. It's good. Definitely good on the E65 Zerling. E77. Definitely a good tank. Tiger Mouse. Definitely a good tank. I will say E77 doesn't have good damage per minute, and that's what I don't like. The damage per minute is lacking, but it does have good gun depression, and it's definitely a good tank. Yeah, it's a good tank. Tiger Mouse. Tiger Mouse is not amazing. Like, it doesn't work sometimes, but it does hit 530. So it hits really hard. And it does have a very good amount of armor. So you know what? Yeah, we're saying the Tiger Mouse is good still. Short wall. I would still say the short wall is good. Also, I'm touching my face a lot currently, but it's simply because there's a lot of feelings I'm getting. My nose is annoying me. My mouth, my hair, my mustache, I guess you can call it, is annoying me. So, yeah, whatever, it is what it is. That's temporary. It's not always gonna happen. It's maybe it's because of the sugar reduction I'm having. I'm not eating sugar anymore, so it's very possible. It's very possible. I'm only having fruits potentially, but I'm actually going to be testing no fruit soon to see how that feels. And we'll see. Yeah. But I will say that the time that I tested only eating fruits, it's possible that the strawberries were actually bad and they had pesticides on them, because it is one of the highest pesticide ones. But bananas are actually still good. It's very possible that bananas are still good because they have that outer protective layer that you don't even eat. And also it's possible that I was simply having a sugar. I don't know what to call it. Sugar what? don't know. Sugar withdrawal, I'll call it. Sugar withdrawal. It could be because of that. This is a good tank. I would say, yeah, it's still a good tank because of the gun depression. The gun depression is still nice, and also the booster is still nice. But, very annoying. Very annoying tank, this one. I wish it was better than this. Jagdtiger prototype. I mean, it hits for 490. It's tier 8. Its damage rate is not very good, but it has some armor. It's not bad. Dude. Actually, for a sniper, I put it into good? Never mind. I have to lower that, actually. This tank... I didn't even factor into the calculation the actual speed of it. The speed of it. I mean, I looked at the speed, but I didn't actually think about it that much. Because, yeah, the speed's very important. The speed is very important. I would say you could maybe take this, like I said, maybe you could take this tank to the medium side, but like I also said that, and I realized that, yeah, you cannot. I realize that now again. You cannot really do that because the tank doesn't have much armor on the upper and lower plates, and also doesn't have a turret. So this tank, I would say, it's actually not that good. Never mind. I think it's an E. I think it's gonna be the first E. It's just not that good. Hits hard, but it doesn't have much damage per minute. Has 2,300 damage per minute. Only 7.5 degrees gun depression. It's very slow, so you're gonna be sitting there just doing nothing and basically not even able to move at all. Yeah, it's simply not that good. It's not a good sniper, it really isn't. It's not really good at anything. And that's the problem. It's not really good at anything. So, yeah, it's an E, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I thought that was a good tank, I really did. But nope. Gun Jagdpanzer II. Yeah, definitely still a good tank. That tank has some nice features about it. It really does. Jagdpanzer E90. Still a good tank. T3 Jaeger. Still a good tank. Jagdpanzer E100. Yeah, I would say it's still a good tank, but yeah, it's annoying to play with sometimes. LT432, good tank. ST66. I would say it's between. I would say it's between. This tank might be able to play on the heavy side, actually, now that I think about it. This has the armor for it. It has some really good armor. Yeah, I would say this tank can play on the heavy side. Has 290 heat penetration too, so that's definitely good enough for heavy tanks. The only problem with this tank is the gun depression. But I would say it's still a good tank. Yeah, it's a good tank. So it can side scrape very well, or no? Oh, it can't side scrape very well. I mean, it's definitely not very well, but it's not bad. It's fast, though. Yeah, I would say it's a good tank still. T44-100, good tank. KB2R, good tank. .7032, definitely good tank. K2, good tank. .252U. The speed is much faster in this tank, though. 35, 13 specific power. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is faster. So you can be more aggressive with that tank. And when you're in someone's face, with the 252U, yeah, this tank is really nice. When you're in someone's face with the 252U, this tank is really nice. But yeah, definitely the K2's armor is much better than the 252U's. Like basically everything. Now, we're gonna put 252U into between, because the problem with the 252U is that the gun doesn't really work that well. The armor doesn't really work that well, because most of the times you're not really playing like, you can't really side scrape that well. Most of the times you're not playing in someone's face. You can't really side scrape that well. And so it's very difficult to really use the armor. But on these tanks, they actually have the ability to use the armor. Because the K2 simply has a nice amount of armor. It has a really good amount of armor. So you can actually use the armor. And I think you can even reverse side scrape with this tank. Yeah, you can. Look at this. Yeah, you can even reverse side scrape with this tank. Probably very well, too, because, I mean, you can look at this. Let's look at it versus some nice heat rounds. 340 heat. Wow, this is what 340 heat does to this tank. It's not even that bad. And then I guess we could look at it frontally. Of course it's bad, but This is obviously really a bad situation. This is 340 heat though, so it's like, this is worst. This is worst possible situation, and we can actually look at the 257 before, like we know because it's the average, and you can see, I mean, even versus tier 9 premium ammo, this armor still works. Not amazingly, but it definitely still works. Udemy is still a good tank. The tank simply has that armor that's annoying to deal with. And it's also quick. Very quick, actually. 49, 14 specific power. What they want you to do with the Unity is basically go in and try to get yourself very close to the enemies. And so, I guess it is annoying in that way, because once you get close to the enemy, okay, I might have to lower it because of this. I don't like this. Look at this. You see this? Once you get close to the enemies, look what happens. No. Unity has to be lowered because of that. Unfortunately. Can you reverse side scrape? No, you can't reverse side scrape because there's corner plates. Okay, stop with that game already. What is going on here? Let me just move the turret. Oh wow, never mind. Look at this. What is this, dude? This is disgusting. What is this? This is versus tier 9 premium ammo. Okay, that's bad. Like, this is bad, but... like, that's not too bad. So you can actually reverse side scrape in this tank. And you can even... play like this. Yeah, it's not bad either. So you can play somewhat far away, but the gun sucks. But yeah, that's okay. Okay, we'll keep Udemy here. Udemy is still a good tank because of that, but I guess the main problem is that when you want to actually go forward with this tank, the armor doesn't work that well. It just doesn't. Because of, it's not that thick, and so it's also not angled that well. So when you get closer to someone, if they simply can look down, which they most of the times can, then the armor doesn't work. And this tank only hits for 390. Oh, it's not very good. It's worse than the K2. Oh, never mind, it's not worse than the K2, but at least the K2 has better armor. Wow, actually, all these guns only hit for 390. So the Object 252U's gun is the only one that hits for 440. The gun's still not good. That tank's still not in the good section because of... well, no, it's not important, but it's not going in the good section anyways. Still not going in the good section, I mean. I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. I don't like it because the Copola's a really bad thing, dude. Because sometimes you simply won't be able to side scrape because of the stupid Cupola. And it's huge. Yeah, we have to put this in the between section, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we have to because of the cupola. It's simply not a very reliable tank, and also because of going in, using the tank's mobility doesn't really work. Brianna's still a good tank. 752 is still a good tank. SU-100Y. I'm gonna put this in actually in the between section because it's not amazing. No, actually I will put it back to good because it's not amazing, yes, but it's not between, it's better than between. It's a good tank for its tier. It's a fun tank too. Why is this tank all the way at the end? That's not correct. I think it needs to redo the playlist. Or is it just depends on when I added them? So it simply depends on when I added them. It doesn't actually sort it by nation. Why though? Why though? I don't understand that at all. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't sort it properly. Whatever. ISU 1222. Still a good tank. Concept 5. Still a good tank. Vickers 3. Still a good tank. Executor. Still a good tank. Contradictious. Still a good tank. Gonzalo. Still a good tank. Also, I didn't have to think about Contradictious. I was simply thinking about other things. Gonzalo. Still a good tank, of course. Chieftain P. Chieftain P, though. It's in the good? I might have to take it out. It's not amazing. It's definitely not. It's not amazing. How much damage per minute does this tank have? Ooh, 2200 at tier 9? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. It's got some nice things to offer, though, but it also got some really bad things. Okay, it's going between. It's going between. Chieftain's still good. Griffin is still good. I mean, or is it? Griffin? I mean, yeah. It's got good damage per minute, though, so yeah, it's still a good tank. Good damage per minute. It still has good damage per shot, too. And that double shot mechanic. It's still a good tank. It's still a good tank. G-Star 1008, still a good tank. Nomad, still a good tank. Turtle 1, still a good tank. AMX 1357, still a good tank. Well, actually, you know what? I could probably resort these now that I think about it, because I forgot. Yeah, I could still resort this. G-Star, I still do think this is a good tank, though. I guess the reload time is really bad, and the accuracy is not amazing either. It's a good tank, though. Gun depression, mobility isn't horrendous either. It's not great, though. Mobility is definitely not great. Wish this thing had better specific power. That's what I really like. That's what I would really like on this tank, is better specific power in there. Giving it some nice specific power bonuses. So, yeah. That'll help significantly. I don't think this tank is between. I think it's a good tank. Nomad. Yeah, it's a good sniper. It's a good tank destroyer. And a sniper tank destroyer at that. Turtle 1 is still a good tank. This is definitely a good tank. Yeah, it's definitely a good tank. EBR 75 FL10, definitely a good tank. ELC even 90. I think this tank's actually between. Even though the spotting capabilities is good, the damage is really not good. You just can't hit anything with this stupid thing. I'm gonna say between for the ELC. I'm not really enjoying the tank, but obviously this is a good spotting tank. Char Emily. It's a good tank. But I could go between on it too. You know, we're gonna go between on the Char Emily, because it can't really shoot from long range. That's the main problem, but the clip is good. Project Louis is good. VCS 6x6 is good. AP AMX is good. AMX CDC is good. Actually, I could change these now, but CDC doesn't have any armor, though. But it is very fast. So it's good. AP AMX is good. Yeah, okay, those are good. Brass is good. Lorraine 40T is good. Although I wish the gun handling was a bit nicer. Okay, we're putting this in the between the Lorraine 40-ton, because the gun handling's not that good. I might do that for the Barask too, because the Barask, the gun handling sucks. Yeah, let's do between for that. Charmarat, I would say it's still good. Yeah, I would say it's still good. Vercingetorix is still good. Durandal is still good. FCM2C. Yeah, it's still a good tank for its tier. FCM 50 ton. Still good. Sentinelli. Mostly the FCM2C doesn't have any concealment though, which is a big problem, like the CDC does. CDC actually has concealment. It has more specific power, but yeah. I would still say the FCM 50 ton is a good tank. It's got good damage per minute, so yeah, I would say it's still a good tank. Sentinelli is still a good tank. Yeah, it's still a good tank. I think the gun's not too bad. Yeah, it isn't. I know it isn't. It's still a good tank. Terrifying's still a good tank. Albi's still a good tank. Where is it? Albi is an annoying tank to play sometime. Well, yeah, it can work. It's definitely a good tank. SFAC is a good tank. Skoda T27. 1,600 damage per minute. The accuracy's not that great. But yeah, the clip is nice. The clip is nice, so it's still a good tank. Ogar is still a good tank. How much does this tank hit for? 350. Very good accuracy, decent damage per minute. But very good speed in the speed mode. And it takes 2 seconds to switch modes. Yeah, not bad. Volkadow's good. No, it's a good tank. TVP's good. Skoda T56 is definitely good. Medved. I might have to go in between for Medved because the gun handling sucks. Yeah, I'm going in between for Medved. TBT is... on the medium side, though, I think TBP might be a medium tank. I would say it might be a medium type tank because the fact is the gun is not very accurate and you can't even side scrape. So, yeah, I would say that you should probably take the TBT. You know what? You could definitely reverse side scrape, though. Didn't even look at this. Oh, you can't definitely reverse side scrape, but you can versus heat, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is like a medium type tank though, and if you take it to the medium side, this tank can definitely work then. It's not bad on the medium side, 100%. But on the heavy side, yeah, it's not amazing. Every single time, at least. You can definitely make it work on the heavy side, though. Yeah, I would still say it's a good tank, though, because of the clip size. I mean, it's really powerful. Drawback is good. SHPTK is good. DBV152 is good. Kame. Okay, this tank is going in between, unfortunately. It's going in between. The gun sucks. It just does. Type 63. Oh, wait, let me go to Kame again. Damage per minute's not even that good. got the clip. It's basically all it has. Nah. Kame is 100% unfortunately between. Yeah, that's what it is. I would like it to be different because I really thought the Kame was a good tank. But it simply isn't. It's a between tank. Type 63 is good. SDK2, it's good. Kari is good. It's a good sniper. I think it has decent concealment too, yeah. Is this with a concealment crew or what? No, it isn't. This is base concealment. Well, yeah, Kari's good. How does it have this much base concealment? That makes no sense. That's a lot of concealment. But the thing hits for 500, so yeah, it's good. AT-60. This is a tank I put in recently, so yeah, it's good. Has good speed, has an accurate gun. The turret's not even bad. It hits decently hard too. The damage per minute's not great though. That's the only annoyance with this tank. But it hits decently hard, so yeah, not bad. It's a good tank. And it also has 10 degrees gun depression, so that's another thing. It's a good tank. T-77, I would say a good tank. The clip is nice, that's really it. And also the speed is not bad either. 17 specific power, 52 top speed. Not bad. SU-100Y is a good tank too. So we got all the good section done now. Then we have 14 between tanks. We have 4 average tanks. So let's go back to my vehicles and let's keep rating them. Let's keep sorting them, I mean. Yeah, I should stop using stupid words. Let's keep putting them in the correct playlist. So Saragut is when I stopped. I don't think I put Ashigaru into a playlist yet. No, I did not. So Ashigaru is a... Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is Ashigaru? What is Ashigaru, eh? What is Ashigaru? Yeah. I would say I wish Ashigaru was faster, but that's the only thing I wish. Other than that, it's not bad. I do wish it was faster, though. I wish it was faster, dude. I wish it was faster. But the damage per minute does make it up. It just does. So it's into the good section. 122 TM. I don't like the cupolas. The cupolas really suck. That's the main thing I don't like about the 122 TM. I'm gonna put it between. The cupolas suck. I mean, seriously, that's the main problem with the 122 TM. But it is fast, so that's a nice thing about it. It's fast, so even though the cupolas are huge, you can definitely make it work because of that. No, I'll put it in the good section. I'll put it in the good. It's definitely not a bad tank. It's not a bad tank, and it's even better than between. DZT-159, definitely a good tank. I really enjoy that tank. I'm tempted to put that in my favorites list, actually. Yeah, let's go for it. That's a good tank. I really enjoy that thing. BZ-74-1. Take this to the medium side. Yeah, it's a good tank. Similar to the 122 TM. Except it doesn't have a cupola. Well, it does, but it's very small. Yongbing. Yeah, Yongbing's a good tank. All the cupolas are annoying and it can't really side script that well. Because of that. But you can't reverse side script either because I like to keep putting these corner plates. These side plates. A bunch of nonsense. Gaps in between it. Absolute garbage. There's gaps in between the side and then it goes deeper into the hull. There's gaps in between the furthest point and then it goes in a bit. It's stupid. But the double shots is still very powerful. BZT-70, I'm gonna say this is a between tank. I really do. For a tier 10, it hits hard. It does have some nice armor too. But those cupolas really suck. They suck bad. Does have some nice gun impression too. But the gun sucks too, so yeah, I think this is a between tank. Yeah. It's not very... It does have good damage per minute though, I will say. The damage per minute on it is very good. I think I have a gun rammer on it. Oh, that's without gun rammer. Wow, 2,700 damage per minute without gun rammer. Dang, not bad. Not bad. Actually, we'll put it in the good section. We'll put it in the good section because of that. WZ-120 GFT. This is a good tank. Seriously, this is a good tank. It hits hard. It has a lot of damage per minute. It's a good sniper. And it can even play aggressively because of the speed. It's a good tank. Panzernik. The armor doesn't really work all the time. The gun is annoying to play with. We're putting in between. The Bazik. Oh, this tank's annoying. Yeah, we'll put it in between. The gun can work, but it's just annoying to play with. We're putting in between. Between good and average. The Grom is a good tank. Very good. Stritzixa. 350. Not bad, actually. Yeah. Stritzixa is good. Even has some good speed, too. UDES 033. Good accurate gun. Good clip. I had to sneeze. But it's a good tank. UDES 033. Does its job well. It's even quick too. Yeah, it does its job very well. Immel 1951. The gun's a little bit annoying. Doesn't have good damage per minute. The turret armor's a little bit annoying too. As you can see. But this is versus tier 9. But I mean, it should work either way because this turret is the main part of it. It has really good gun depression, I'll say that. I'll say that. It does have really good gun depression. What's the interclip reload? 2.75 seconds. Yeah, okay. What's the speed? Amazing, though. If I put excellent fuel in it, it might feel better. I'll put it in a good section still. It's still a tier 8 with a clip. And it's a heavy tank too. Yeah, this tank's good. It definitely is good. 360 average damage per shot too, so yeah, it's definitely a nice amount of damage. It's a good tank. Tornwagen is a good tank too. I really like the Tornwagen. It's slow, definitely. 12 specific power is not good at all. So even though it has a 39 top speed, it only has a 12 specific power. That's terrible. But the armor on the turret is very good, and it also has a very small turret, so... And actually, you can still side scrape with this tank, and it's also only a tier 8, so... So I need to compare it versus an actual tier 8, which is Progetto, which is the middle. Progetto 46, yeah. Yeah, so this tank has some armor. It definitely does. It can side scrape decently. It's not perfect. You see this little stupid corner plate? That's a problem. And you can't even reverse side scrape that well. Yeah, it's not amazing. And that's the best, obviously. Versus heat, probably worse. But it's still a tier 8, and it hits for 400 at tier 8 with 10 degrees gun depression, so yeah, it's still quite a powerful tank because of that. So it's a good tank, definitely. Last Striv 120, I think this is a good tank because it's simply a good sniper. 2,700 damage per minute, that's with nothing on it too, so yeah, this tank is good. 100%. That's a good tank. 17 specific power. It's a good tank. Progetto 46, definitely a good tank. Prototipo 6. I think this tank is quick too. That's 300 damage per shot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a good tank. I think the gun is not too bad either. Yeah. And the damage per minute sucks. It really does. But it has good gun depression. 9 degrees gun depression. The penetration, 272 with APCR. Has a nice clip with a 2.5 second interclip reload. Yeah, that's not bad. This is a good tank. Predator is a good tank. Has very good damage per minute. And also has a clip, so yeah, it's definitely a good tank. Very good tank, actually. I will say I'm interested to play the Predator. Serpent. Definitely a good tank. Has a nice double shot for tier 9. The damage per minute isn't great, but everything else is amazing. Cocadrillo, definitely a good tank. It's already in my favorites list, so yeah, obviously. Turo is a... Yeah, I would still say Turo is a good tank. The armor is good. Gun depression is really good. It's 8 degrees. Well, it's not really good, but it's good. The armor is really dang good, though. The armor is very good for... I mean, of course, if you're playing hold down, it's really good. But if you want to take this thing to the medium side, it can do it. It has a clip too with a 3-second entry clip reload for 4 shells and 360 damage per shot. It's not great damage per shot, but it's definitely still has an auto reloader too. It's an auto reloader, it's not an auto loader. So yeah, this is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, this is definitely still a good tank. And Vipera. I'm gonna say this is a between tank, unfortunately. Or even average. I don't know if this is an average tank. It might be, though. It might be. What's the gun hit for? 400. It's hard. Definitely. Not bad. 400 is not a bad amount of damage. But the gun sucks. The gun's very annoying to play with. You can't really side scrape that well. It has corner plates. As you can see, corner plates. So you can't really side scrape. Yeah, this is yeah, this is a between tank, unfortunately. I wish it was different because this tank has potential, but it's definitely a between tank. Okay, we're done. Well, not with all of my tanks. I didn't rate one of them that I already had rated. It was this tank. This one. I did not rate this one. But I will now. Let's put it into. I have the Wind Hunt in F because the Wind Hunt just is an annoyance to play. Actually, let me look. Is it that bad? Is the Wind Hunt really that bad? The damage per minute is good. The gun depression is good. 320 is, but the damage per shot is really bad. 320 damage per shot. It has good concealment. Specific power is good. But oh my, is this tank annoying. Because this whenever you switch modes, and in the siege mode, the tank is so slow. This tank has no armor, and you can't do anything outside of the siege mode because the gun simply does not turn. I guess you can do things, but well, the gun doesn't raise up. It doesn't go up at all. So any imperfection in the ground makes it so that you can't actually look at your target. You can technically aim at them with the standard thing by just simply using the tracks to turn the tank. But to actually reliably hit your shots, you still need to enter the siege mode. And yeah, that's annoying. 2 seconds to wait for simply to shoot the player once is still not good. No, this tank's still an F, though. I guess the penetration is decent, though. It's still a tank destroyer. It's got some nice things about it, definitely. But that damage per shot sucks, too. I wish the damage per shot was more. No. I'm keeping it there. The tank is just not that good in basically every situation. It has good damage per minute, yes. It has good penetration. The speed is not good in the siege mode. It takes a long time to switch into the siege mode. And you basically cannot use the tank outside of the siege mode. So, yeah. It's an F. It's a bad tank. I'm gonna put this into the E category. I think it's... Well, actually, it might be an average tank. It might be an average. No, it's not an average. It's an E, dude. It's an E. Because the gun doesn't fully rotate. And just make... The gun is so inaccurate, dude. It's so inaccurate. It's not even funny. It's an E. 100%. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great, but it's better than F. It's not an F tank because it definitely can work. And it can be good because the damage per shot is good, but you're not going to be hitting that often. Okay, whatever. It's an E. Okay, we're done. We're done. We have all of my tanks ranked properly now with my favorites list. I still have all of my favorite tanks that I like to play. My fun tanks. Actual enjoyable tanks. We have the B tier, the C tier, the D tier, the E tier, and the F tier. Which the only tank I have said that is absolutely F tier is the Wind Hunt. Unfortunately, you have to actually earn this tank, and I actually had to do a lot of work to get this tank. It wasn't easy. There was a lot of stupid missions, even in the Wind Hunt campaign. And to get this piece of trash, it's not correct. In the between tier, which I only have 2 tanks in currently, the between F and D, which is average. D is average. D is a bad score. D is a bad score. You don't want to get a D. Definitely don't want to get a D. D is not a good score. Because it's boring. It's boring. Well, we have a few in here. The VK, the STG, the Phantom, and the Squall. All average. And the VK, I know can work sometimes, because it does have a hard-hitting gun. Like a really hard-hitting gun. But the gun impression's really bad. The armor's not amazing. Actually, you know what? We'll put it into the between section. So we'll take that out. We'll take it out. It's between. It's between because the damage per shot is not bad. Like I said, the damage per shot is really the main point. That's the only way this tank really somewhat works, is that damage per shot. And I have it in the average because the armor doesn't really work that well, even though it's a heavy tank. But because of the damage per shot, that's the reason I'm putting it in the between. I think the damage per shot makes it somewhat usable, and the armor still is usable sometimes. So I would say it's a between tank. I could even drop some stuff on here to make the tank a little bit more nice to play. Put a turbocharger on it. The damage per minute sucks, so I'm not even gonna try for that. Actually, we'll put a mobility improvement system on it. That's what we'll do. We'll put a normal mobility improvement system on it. Does this tank get a mobility slot? It does. Okay, nice. But I'm not going to select it, so it doesn't matter. Good stuff. So now it's only these tanks that are average. And the Phantom I know can work. The gun is too bad though, and this tank doesn't hit hard enough. Hits for 360 with a 3.5 second entry clip reload. Nah, it's too long. The armors doesn't work. Is it fast? I think it's decently fast. Yeah, it's decently fast. And I can make it even faster with excellent fuel on it. With 25 specific power now, but even then the tank is not that good. But it does have a nice clip though, I will say the clip is nice. The clip, like in total, like what it can do to an enemy is nice, but the actual gun handling is really bad. Yeah, I could definitely see this tank taking some early positions. That's what I could see. I could see this tank taking some early positions and getting close range to your enemies. Okay, I'll put it in between. For now, I'm putting it in between because this tank definitely can do something. I would say these tanks are really not that good. For a light tank, you can play close range and get the shots in, but far range is really unusable. Or any type of further distance, like literally anything other than close range, it doesn't work. Even medium range doesn't work. Yeah, this tank's simply not fun. Squall is definitely an average, if not... Actually, why is it even here, now that I think about it? And also, mainly, the tanks I have in my garage are not simply average tanks. They're average for my... They're good tanks, and they're actually good tanks. I only have... I'm trying to only get the good tanks, obviously. I don't want the bad tanks, or the average tanks. So, that's the reason I even have them. But I simply did a bit of miscalculation when I bought some of these tanks, and that's the reason I need to sort it. Of course. But also, I still need to sort it anyways, because obviously tanks have differences. They all have their differences. So even if I did perfect calculation, it doesn't matter. But my garage doesn't have many average tanks because I don't buy many average tanks. So that's the reason. That's the reason I don't have many average tanks here, is because I actually don't buy many average tanks. So it's either the tank is... I made a mistake with it, and it needs to go into the E category, or the F category, or even the average category, or I did it correctly and maybe got it very close and got in between, or even good. Which, as you can see, most of my tanks that I have are good. 92 are good, and we have a few other ones that are between. Should I put Sarayuda in good? I mean, it does hit really hard. It does. but it doesn't really feel good to play. Like, it just doesn't feel that good to play. This is the build I'm going to go for on this tank. I'm going to try to get into position as fast as possible. Even though this tank doesn't go very fast. Okay, I'm going to put this in the good now. This is going in the good now. Seriously, even the gun is annoying. That should make it a good tank now. The speed bonuses. So yes, it is still annoying to play, but it can still do some disgusting things. And yeah, you definitely simply need to know where to go with it and know where to play. The Squall, I don't think it's an average tank. I think this is worse. I think this is a dang E. I think the Squall is actually an E, and I would say STG is probably my only average tank. The armor's not horrendous. The gun is bad, but it's not too bad. And it's not slow, so yeah, I would say it's definitely an average. I would say my only average tank I have is actually the STG. Yeah, I would say that makes sense. Squall's an E, and then dang, Windhunt is an F. Let me get my favorites in the good section. So my favorites list is not only the best tanks, but it's also the tanks I enjoy the most. Which obviously my enjoyment is based on the performance of the tank, of course. So that's another thing to think about, and that's the reason I have it like this, is because not only is this based on how good the tank is, but it's also based on how much I actually like it. And so I might put a tank in here that isn't like insanely good, but it's still fun to play. And so it's simply, I'll put it in here. And so it's good enough. So that's basically what my favorites list is actually. It's not actually better than good. It's still technically a good tank, but some of them are simply better than good, but some of them can simply be only good, but simply me liking it more than the others. So it's part of my favorites. Very nice. Oh my. I'm gonna go relax. Okay, I'm done relaxing. It's time to play. It's time to play. I want to do some missions to get bonds. That's what I want to do because I really badly need bonds. And I think the best one to do is this one for bonds. I don't care about the new supernova nonsense. They're giving you credits. It's such garbage. Also, I did eat recently. I ate some shrimp. It's not making me feel perfect, but it is what it is. I want to play anyways, so I'm playing. This is a mission I want to do. It gives me bonds, but it also gives me components, so yeah, this is the mission I want to do. We're gonna do this one. I need bonds because there's currently actually 2 really good deals going on. This is a special deal, and it actually allows me to get a bond turbocharger, a bond compressor, or a improved compressor. So I could get that, but then I would have to pay for a few other things that I don't want. I don't want ventilation. I don't want coated optics. So actually, I'm not actually going to get it. I'm actually not going to get the bond, the improved compressor. I'm not going to get the improved compressor. I'm actually going to get the gun rammer, the innovative loading system, the increased shell resistance, and also the stabilizing equipment system. That's what I'm going to get. I'm going to get those 3 things. Because the main thing is the increased shell resistance, which is basically hardening, but bond version. It's better. It's better than hardening, normal hardening. It's better than hardening, yeah. It's better than hardening. And it can be very useful for some tanks. Although, Survival Improvement Suite is very nice too, but some tanks, you don't need Survival Improvement Suite. Because the tank is simply strong enough to not need to worry about fires or module damage. It has an insane amount of armor, and so you can simply put increased shell resistance and get the most amount of hit points. So that's what I'm going to do, and I don't have a single one, and also I would like to have innovating loading system and stabilizing equipment system. I would like to have both of those because I definitely need them. And I'm saving 6,000 bonds by not buying all of it separately. And yeah, I would like the improved compressor, but the problem is it comes with a bunch of nonsense. I would like to have it because it does make me able to actually not need to play Onslaught, but I mean, at some point I'm probably gonna play Onslaught anyways, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll simply play Onslaught and get the improved compressor and be good. I'm not buying those equipment. I don't want to have to buy ventilation and coated optics. That's nonsense. And there's also another deal with 2,500 components for 5,000 bonds. Also, I don't like this. I wish they would simply offer this all the time where you can simply trade your bonds for components, like a 2-to-1 ratio or a 1-to-2 ratio. You get 1 component for every 2 bonds. I don't see why not. I mean, this is basically the same thing, but it's temporary. It's already a 1-to-2 ratio, but it's temporary, and it's also not very precise. You have to buy an insane amount of components, and you might not even need all of those components, so it's not very nice. They should simply make it a default feature in the game that you simply can convert bonds to components. But this is the one I'm going to be working for. 10,000 bonds to get that. Let me go see if I can buy this tank now because it's very near payday. And so we should be good at this point. Yeah, we should be good at this point. Let me go see if I can buy the tank. Okay. We have to wait a little bit longer, one more day. No money left. There's basically zero money left, so I have to wait. It is what it is. It's a very good tank, though. I really do like that tank. The tank simply looks good. I'm surprised by how they did the SU-122V. It's not like the normal type of piece of trash sniper tank. It really isn't. It's very impressive for a tier 9. So, what am I going to play to do this mission? Let's see. I mean, what's the easiest way to do this mission? Let's just try to get it done, like, in the absolute most easiest way possible. I think immediately what I'm going to do, KV-2R. Let's just go KV-2R, get this little stupid experience mission done, and then we can start from there. I'm not looking to struggle here. I'm not looking to struggle. I'm looking to have a good time, because I've been struggling with that stupid mission for some time now. I'm not going to always do it like this. I'm not going to always do it the easiest route. But for now, I will. For now, I want to do it the fun route. Not only that, not only the easiest route. This isn't only the easiest route. This is actually the fun route. KV-2 is still a fun tank. I have a really good time when I play this tank, basically every single time, because it feels so good. The tank, it doesn't have an amazing gun, but with all the equipment you have on it, with all the equipment I have on it, it makes the gun feel usable enough for the amount of damage you're hitting for. The amount of damage you're hitting for is insane, and you can actually do it very reliably too, because it simply isn't a very stupid round like a Hesh round or whatever. And yeah, it's lower tier. Players are not as good, and also players don't have that much armor, so you can actually put your shots in most of the times. I mean, there's a few tanks, yes, at this tier that are very annoying to penetrate, but you can penetrate them. And I've actually learned some of the positions you can penetrate the tanks at from playing this tank already. And so when I meet a tank like that, we'll see if it can withstand my shells. This tank is so funny, it really is. It really is. Look at the hit points of everyone. You can see the highest hit point tank is only 1,290. I deal 700 damage when I hit. I deal 700 damage when I hit, and I can reload in 22 seconds. And my heavy tank with armor, not insane armor, but with armor, I can't get penetrated by high explosive. That's simply a fact. Do I need to play safe here, or am I good to play aggressively? I think I'm good to play aggressively, actually. I really do. I think I'm good to play aggressively here. Yeah, I'm playing aggressively. We have an M4A3. This guy's gonna peek me, dude. I'll do it, buddy. Oof, he did not like that. Bro, can you not, dude? Absolute loser. Stop shooting me, dude. Holy. See what I'm talking about, though? I just hit that guy for 600. That was absolutely brutal. I just gotta peek again. He's gonna peek again, 100%. He saw me looking at him and he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna beat that. So I probably need to put some better equipment on this tank, which I will do soon at some point. This tank is not very good at playing around with enemies. Like, it's not very good for just sitting there and, like, waiting or whatever. It's good for, like, just going in and then getting that shot in immediately. That's what it's really good at. Like, you do not want to be in front of this tank. Have it hit you. Oof, lucky guy. What a lucky guy. I took so much damage for that. Holy, dude. How many retards are here? They're all just sitting there camping. Holy, dude, I took so much damage for that. I took like 600 damage for that. That was disgusting. There's so many retards camping. It's not even funny. Move, bro. Dude, stop getting in my way, bro. I need to be sure I can kill this guy. Okay, take that guy out. Well, you can't take him out, but I can take this VK out. Just need this VK to make a little mistake. That's what I need him to do. I just need the VK to make a little mistake. Little mistake, VK. Little mistake, that's all I need from you. There we are. That's what I needed. Little mistake, VK. That's all I needed. Thank you. Bro, I need help, dude. Don't... Can't run away from this, dude. Don't run away. We cannot run away from this. We're gonna die if we try to run. I'm trying to run, bro. There's nothing to run from. Unfortunate, my gun missed. But you see what I'm talking about, though? This gun is actually usable. I'm already up to 1.3k damage from 2 shots. I could easily do more damage than this, but unfortunately I got absolutely destroyed because of retards camping incredibly hard. I might see this guy peek me. Nope, he's dead. We should see a Tog pushing soon. Yeah, Tog is literally going around the outside. Unless he wants to come to here. There he is. Yeah, we're gonna lose this match. 100%. We're absolutely gonna lose this match. We should see someone pushing here, though, and I should be able to get one more shot in. What did I say? I'm dead, though. He couldn't find a spot to penetrate, so he just does nothing. 2,100 damage, 1 kill. I think that will get me top by experience. I think so. Let's see. Top by experience on my team. That's all I need. That's all I need to complete my mission. It's not top by damage or top by experience on both teams. I don't think so. Don't think so. What is it then? What do you mean I didn't complete it? Oh, someone got more experience than me by only 10? How though? I got double your damage, dude. I got 2,000 damage and this guy got 1 more kill, so he gets 531 instead of... That's such nonsense, dude. I should have gotten top by experience. That is such garbage. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. That's such nonsense. Holy, that is such nonsense. Also, I might not be even able to do this mission that much unless I get it like very soon, because I don't even have enough gold to restart it. It costs gold to restart it. I don't have much gold. I have a few restarts because it doesn't cost much. I think it costs 150 or 100 gold per restart, so I have enough for a few, but I really can't restart much. Jeez. We have no one going this side. That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. You know what? I'm gonna go camp over here. Actually, we might have someone going over here. We have the Eagle 7. We have the Churchill, but we're gonna get overrun, dude. Because we have a KV-1SA going the other side. Wait. Is he gonna peek that? Chigo. Chigo now. Come on now. Don't peek that, Chigo. That's a very stupid peek if you do that. Don't peek it, Chigo. You don't want to lose all your hit points. You don't want to lose all your hit points now. Come on now. Don't peek that. I'm just gonna relax here. Oh yeah, we're losing that. No. Fall back, T1. Fall back. Churchill, fall back. T1, fall back. T1, fall back. All of these guys need to fall back. We're not winning that. Dude, let me say fall back to him, game. What do you mean, please wait? Let me say fall back. I didn't even say much. I said it one time, and it's just saying, please wait, please wait, please wait. Dude, we're gonna lose this side. We're not winning that. There's no way we're winning that. I mean, Eagle 7 got 1 kill, but I don't think we're gonna win that fight. I mean, Eagle 7 has to be dead. He's playing good, but yeah, now he's getting bum rushed. He's getting bum rushed now. He's dead. Or just fall back, dude. Stop playing around like an idiot. I don't know why this T1 doesn't know how to fall back. Seriously, he doesn't know how to fall back. This guy dies somehow. I told you to fall back like 15 times. Are you serious? And they all are dead. Okay, good job, guys. Good job. That was a good play from all of you to just not do anything and not listen to what I said at all. Like, literally at all. Come on in, boys. Come on, Chigo. Come on, peek that. Go ahead, Chigo. Go for it. Yes. The KV-2 is here. Oh, this guy is actually trying to snipe my side. That's crazy. Excalibur's going through the open. I want to see this Chigo again. You might peek it again. This isn't a horrendous chance to hit him. Like, this actually isn't. I could easily hit this Chigo with this accuracy. Lucky guy. He's not gonna be so lucky soon. This shot is gonna hit at some point. If he keeps peeking me like an idiot, he's gonna get hit. I'm gonna wait until he's spotted. Because he could be peeking there. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to take a shot for free. You wait. They're not going to push, I don't think. But I will say they could push maybe here somewhere. Doesn't seem like they are. Yeah, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Also, I switched my plan to a lower tier plan for my internet. So I'm testing that a bit currently. I didn't switch it, basically. I didn't make it more inconsistent. I didn't do that. I'm not making it more inconsistent. All I did was make it a different plan, basically. All I did was make it a different plan, and it doesn't mean it's going to be inconsistent. All it means is that the max amount I can get is lower. That's all it really means. Also, that Chigo made a huge mistake. I don't know what he was doing. That was a very bad play from the Chigo there. Very bad play. See if we have anyone trying to push here. I'm not seeing anyone. Okay, let's see if I can peek out here and kill this guy, this little super Hellcat over here. He doesn't look like he's a very intelligent player, and he's about to be dead. So, let's see if I can take him out quickly. Great. This match is not very good. I mean, not much I can really do though, because unfortunately these enemies suck. And I'm in a good position, but they're just playing like idiots. I mean, look at this guy. He's just getting farmed as soon as he's spotted. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't even shoot the guy. He's just already dead before I even dang get a chance to shoot him. Let's see if I can peek here. Get a shot into one of these guys. That's not gonna happen. I'll be spotted from... Can I not get up this? Oh, there you are. Hi. Dude, I couldn't get my gun down. I couldn't get my gun down! That's such nonsense, but at least I found him, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill him. I couldn't get my gun down. Whatever, dude. Oh, stop it, retard. I know you can barely see me. Stop that. Come here, retard. Can I get my gun down, please? Okay, thank you. Yeah, you gotta keep shooting at me, retard. It's not gonna get you anywhere. I'm definitely not getting taught by experience on this match because unfortunately the stupid enemies play like retards and didn't allow me to do anything. They all sucked. This map sucks too. Absolute garbage map with a whole bunch of camping positions. And all the enemies were just driving in like idiots, getting themselves killed too quickly. Whatever, the match is over. What a bunch of trash. This mission should have been done in the first match. Missed it by 10 XP. What type of nonsense? should I go? Tier thing 7 match for some reason. No. Yeah, it's tier 7 matchmaking. That's great, so... yeah, I can't get lucky in this game, dude. I don't know what's going on. As soon as I start a Crucible mission, everything is just going to trash. Getting tier 7 matchmaking for some reason. Now I have to deal with these retards that have way too much armor. I mean, I can't really penetrate that much. I don't have insane penetration, but I have good enough penetration. It'll definitely do something. It's not amazing. Let's see who I see here. Big mistake from you. Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Big mistake. That was a huge mistake. I actually have the most damage on the team now. In that one shot, I have the most damage. Single shot, most damage. This Junu's probably not going to peek it, but I hope he does. Come on, peek it, Juno. Go for it. Go for it, Juno. We go for it. We're going. We're winning this side too hard. We're going. We have a Tiger 131 that looks like a very nice farm. Maybe I can even kill him in a one shot. We'll see. No, I'm not gonna kill him in a one shot, but I'll definitely hit him really hard. Come here, bro. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I know it's a big amount of damage, but don't be afraid. I'm gonna put the shot in properly. CDT's coming in. I'm gonna go take him out. CDT's an idiot. He's gonna die soon. He said help. I think he meant to say thank you. Go for it. Go for it. I don't think I have the top damage on the team, but obviously kills are more important than damage. So, I'll still get a lot of damage though. Obviously. SC-100Y is sitting at the back, it's fair enough. Being shot from a VK that is still somehow camping with high explosive rounds loaded. Go ahead and peek me, VK. Go ahead and go for it, bro. Just stop being afraid. Don't be afraid. He is going for it in a way, but whatever, dude. Actually, let's take this guy out. He's being a bit of a loser. Playing extremely passively. He's probably peeking me. Yeah, he was there. But unfortunately, I can't really do much because there's an SG-100Y camping hard, and if I try to simply peek, it's not going to work so well. And this guy's camping hard too. I don't know why he's using HE, bro. Do you know how to fire standard rounds? Okay, he's dead. Got it. Good job. What a retard. Okay, I want to see that SG-100Y now. That's what I'd love to see. Was I really still spotted, or did he spot me? Did he spot me, or was I still spotted? Nah, that's whatever, dude. That's nonsense. Was I still spotted? Really? I was still spotted? The stupid retard was still looking at me? Dude, what a loser. Seriously, look somewhere else, dude. I'm not even peeking on you. I wasn't peeking on you. I shouldn't have been spotted anymore. I should not have been spotted anymore. He ran away. The guy ran away. And the stupid SG-100Y is camping so hard, dude. And then he drives away like a loser. He was sitting here the whole time and he was just waiting. Did he spot me? Whatever, bro. He's just sitting there like a loser. Absolute loser, dude. Holy, go somewhere else with it. There were so many other guys there that you could have shot. Said you're just waiting there for me at the door, which I wasn't even peeking. Such nonsense. Dude probably had dang binoculars on that tank. What a loser. I don't get my mission done because it's absolute retard. Two retards, light tank and the dang SU-100Y that want to camp incredibly hard and just shoot with high explosive. The SU-100Y is shooting with the standard rounds. Absolute bunch of losers. They should have been spotted, dude. I don't know why they're just sitting all the way over there, not spotted. They should have been spotted. I don't like that nonsense at all. Same strategy I've always done on this map. Come to this little building here, you relax, you wait, because I have signal range for the entire map, basically. And the fact is, I can actually hit the shots extremely easily. So I'm not going to be seeing anyone yet, so peeking out and sitting there is not really worth it. There's no one going to be spotted currently, so all I'm going to do is wait. Yeah, they're definitely not going to be it. What I would love to see is some heavy tanks over there. Oh, wow. We have an OI. Thanks, game. Just put my shot into the ground. Why not? Why not, game? Why not? A lot of heavy tanks on that side, I will say. Okay, I'm gonna go over there, actually, because there's a lot of stuff to farm. There just is. I don't know how good the position is, because I haven't really played this map much, because this is one of those maps that you can't actually play unless you're in a lower tier, but I will say I would like to make things happen, especially because there's nothing happening on the other side, so I would like to come in and try to make something happen on this side. I'm going to try to take the safe approach and come through, like, here. Oh, look at that. Crocodile. I don't know if he's going to peek. Doesn't seem like he will. Doesn't seem like my teammates even going to survive for long here, but guess what? Look at the position I'm about to be in. I'm about to be in a nutso position here. If they try to peek me there, they're getting absolutely demolished. I would love to see them peek me. Holy, would I love to see it. I'm actually going to wait for a little bit here. I'm gonna relax for a little bit and see if they try to peek me here. Okay, I'll take this guy out quickly. Quick shot there. Yeah, they're not even gonna use that position. I think VK is spotting me, actually. He's trying to proximity spot me for some reason. Shot through the building. That's so funny. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This guy actually went there. Bro, can you stop with it, retard? I'm looking away and I'm getting spotted from other retards. Okay, peek me again then. Peek me again then. Thank you. There's no guy there, so I'm actually not just stay here. He doesn't want to peek me anymore. Okay, bro, why not? Don't peek me anymore. I wonder if I can penetrate his lower plate. I might be able to. Maybe. So there's still this guy peeking around the corner like so. And this guy might peek me now. T1's not even looking anymore. That T1 needs to go. He needs to die. That T1 absolutely needs to die. I wonder if T1's gonna try to run away. Yeah, he's being like a bit more of an idiot. This guy's getting shot at. I'm gonna go for this guy. He's stuck on a building. That's great. T78 camping. Good stuff. Now we relax. Gotten 2 kills, 1,100 damage. Should get top by experience. Probably see them back up like here, maybe? Maybe I'll see them drive forward like an idiot. Probably so. I mean, I don't think I can see them otherwise, so yeah. They'll probably only get spotted if they drive forward. Did that just get destroyed? I don't know what was that. I don't know what that was. So I'm not gonna fire, but oh, good. Oh, he actually was there. Oh yeah, that's definitely that's enough now. 100%. That's definitely enough. Might even be able to get the kill. We'll see. We'll see. There's a Churchill 3 not even playing the game. Churchill 3 is very armored, though. Well, actually, it's not very armored. It's only a tier 5 tank. Go see if we see this guy now. He ran away. Oop. Peeky, go ahead. might be able to hit him through the little gap. Fortunately, yeah, I'm gonna wait till Churchill gets spotted. There it is. See that? Could probably penetrate this guy. It was a hit, basically exactly where I was aiming, but no penetration. Who it is? It's the same guy hit for dang 700. He did not like that, obviously. So there's only one other guy that has 2 kills. Well, actually, there's a Firefly, but I got 1,900 damage. How much did that Firefly get? Probably not as much. Whatever. I probably got the highest experience in the match. Probably. I should have. I got 2 kills, 1,900 damage. That should give me highest experience. And I survived the battle, so. What do you mean I didn't get highest experience? Oh, come on, game. What is this garbage? I did 2,000 damage, 2 kills, and somehow some other retard gets 3 kills, 2,000 damage. Okay, dude, whatever you say. Absolute retarded game. Give me this stupid mission already. What is this nonsense? This mission should be done by now. It's not a difficult mission, actually. It really isn't. This is so stupid. Why is it taking this long? It's because the matchmaking is garbage. And it's because it's because of the matchmaking, yes, but also because of nonsense things that are happening. Well, that's part of it, yeah. Nonsense things that are happening, yeah, definitely. That's the main thing, though. 100%. I've been playing well, so, and this tank has been doing very well, so I don't understand why it's just being retarded. This should not be using me this much time. This is a very easy mission, and this tank is very capable of doing an insane amount of damage to the enemies. I'm gonna go around this building here, actually. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to that building. I actually see the light tank from here. Oh my, I actually can. Holy. I can actually see the light tank from here. So if he peeks again, he's dead. If he peeks again like that, he's dead. At least if he gets spotted, yeah, he's dead, 100%. So our team's completely lost that side. I'm gonna have to fall back, unfortunately. Yeah, our team has lost that side completely. So unfortunately I have to fall back. I don't think there's any buildings I can really hide behind. I guess this one's decent. should see another guy crossing like an idiot here. Like that T1, or that heavy tank number 6. Should see another one like that. Let's see. Actually, I probably won't because the light tank is not even playing. Okay. It's okay, I'm safe still. Just go here and I'm safe. Okay, I'm not safe, I guess. That's not nice. Yeah, you can't really just easily penetrate me, buddy. It's not so simple. We're about to go back to the garage. I'm destroyed by a VK on the other side of the map. Non-decent side scraping, surviving a little bit longer, but I'm not going to survive this in general. Teammates are too trash, as you can see. They're all a bunch of retards. I got one shot in for 500. It should have been a 700 hit. I don't know what's going on, why my dang damage numbers are so low. I've been getting a bunch of 600s and 500s. I don't know why it's so low. I should be hitting for 700. Not 500, 700. The guy should have went back to the garage immediately. Because I hit him for 700. I should have hit him for 700, and he should have died from artillery. Yeah, of course, I didn't get it in that match. Because I can't. My teammates are too trash. Yeah, for some reason, you can't put a vertical stabilizer in the KV2. I really don't like that. They need to change that nonsense. They need to change that nonsense. I'm getting into a tier 8 match. This is a tier 8 match. Great. Great. So I have tier 8s and tier 7s to deal with. I'm glad Wargaming could make this so incredibly annoying to play. I will say, I should have already gotten it done, and then I'm constantly getting tier 8 and tier 7 matches. Tier 7 matches. I've gotten it like 3 times now. A tier 7 match. It's absolute nonsense. I've barely played any matches, so me getting it 3 times is simply too much. I know where I'm going. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's go to T-25. Wants to be dead. He's driving in, thinking he's intelligent. I'm gonna take him out. There's also another KV2R coming in here, but it doesn't matter. He's not going to be able to do anything. I'm going to get into position. Let's go to T-25 as a dead player. Loser snipers are we gonna have? Seriously, how many losers are there? Peek out, make like literally one play, and there's already a sniper shooting at me. I mean, seriously, how much garbage is there? You know what I can do? Actually, I didn't even think about this, but I can actually play next to this little church here and probably do a bunch of damage from that. That KV2 just fired, so you know what? can't see him. Couldn't see the guy, dude. There's a stupid building in the way, but he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Also, yeah, this church here is actually a perfect position. I didn't even think about this. But you're hidden from basically everything. This church is where you want to be on this side. I didn't realize this, but yeah, this church is actually insanely good. I never realized this. I really didn't. Oh yeah, 100% I'm going for this guy. 88. Looks like he wants to die. Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to aim, and I couldn't really see the guy anyways, so I had to go for it. I don't think he's gonna peek this. I mean, he'd be very stupid to peek this. Never mind, he's already dead before he can even get the chance to. AMX 5100. I can hit that guy so hard, it's not even funny. Can't see him. Can't see these guys, so I have to shoot them in third person. I think I hit the building. Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. It's just such nonsense in this game. It really is. Bunch of campers. Wait. I think I might be able to hit these guys, actually. Yeah, I actually can. The St. Emile especially. Can't see, bro. How much nonsense is in the way? I don't know where that shot went, bro. Where did that go? It hit the ground. It didn't actually even hit. I'm gonna go for it again. Can I even hit these guys from here, bro? No, there's this random stupid building in the way. I can hit them, but I have to aim like here. That might have been a hit. Okay, they're pushing. There's gonna be a guy here soon. Confused where the position I need to aim for is. Whatever, I don't know. It's so weird to look for this because there's stupid bushes in the way of everything. Can't see anything. Yeah, of course I didn't hit this little retard light tank, even though he was sitting in the bush the whole time. Dude, I don't know if I can even hit that because there's a stupid tree in the way. This little stupid tree here. Okay, I need to take out this 5100, and I think I easily could. I'm gonna go for him. Going for this 5100s. He's going up on the hill and basically gonna be farming my teammates unless I take him out. high. Probably get a shot from CUT. Those guys. Maybe not. Maybe I'm good. Let's try to take out this VK. I definitely could take him out. He's already dead. I want to take out the Blesk, but I don't think I can hit him. I'm gonna go for Type 41, or Type 64. He's all alone, so I'm gonna go for him. He's all alone. Is he actually going up on the hill? What is he doing, dude? I just killed your teammate up on the hill and you want to drive up near the hill? He's going for artilleries. Oh, he's going for artilleries. How funny. What a funny guy. Okay, while he's doing that, he's basically gonna get himself killed. He's dead, like 100%. So, I'm just gonna go for his teammates. Yeah, T-34-85 is gonna kill him 100%. I'm going for his teammates. Blesk, high hit point target, I want that. And also CDT, I would like to take out CDT. No? Blesk? So like I said, T-34 got him. Oh, CDT's around this area. Is he camping? Let's say so. He's sitting here. Come here, CDT. Come here, buddy. He's running. I got spotted from over there. Well, I don't know how, but whatever. He's gonna be dead soon, actually. He might even just cross in front of me. No, he's dead. Bro, this is too annoying, dude. I can't just get a good match where I can just do everything. I just cannot. Instead, I have CDT playing over here. Yep, sit there. Keep sitting there. This game wants to annoy me, dude. It really does. It really wants to annoy me. I swear if I didn't get top by experience in this match. I only got 700 damage, actually, so I probably didn't. Oh, this is so annoying, dude. Actually, I may have hit a blind shot. I may have hit a blind shot. We'll see. We'll see. Probably not, though. Probably not. Yeah. Great. I didn't even hit a blind shot. Great. I mean, I couldn't even see the dang enemies, so I couldn't see where to shoot, so... Obviously, it's not so simple to hit a blind shot when I just cannot see where to shoot at. Whatever, dude. This is getting retarded, seriously. This is quite annoying at this point. I should have completed this mission a long time ago. And guess what? I'm in another Tier 7 match. Great. Another Tier 7 match. I was in a Tier 8 match last game, and now I'm in another Tier 7 match. I'm about to stop playing Tier 6. This is a bunch of nonsense. If this match isn't now, I'm going to play another tank. I'm going to play another tank. Because I'm getting tired of this nonsense. I wanted to simply play KV2, get this mission done easily, but unfortunately, the matches want to just make me struggle, basically. I'm doing well. It's because of the game. The game simply wants to make me struggle. It's absolute nonsense. I think I'm just gonna go in. Yeah, I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm not playing around, I'm going in. Although I do know this, yeah, see SU-100Y. This guy here is gonna be a problem. Okay, whatever, I got him anyways. I'm just gonna try to hit him now. Oh, and now he's dead. Very good. That was a good game for him. I would even say a great game. I would go so far as to say that was a great match for that guy. See what I'm hitting for, though? I'm only hitting for 600, dude. I should be hitting for 700. I don't know why my shots all want to hit for 600. I would love to see someone trying to flank me. Whatever. Some retard thinking he's intelligent. Let's see, let's actually just have a look over here, right? There's no problem with just having a look. See if one retard wants to play around here. Maybe a sniper on at the back. No, no snipers. Come on. There's a CS-44. There's actually no snipers, so you know what? I'm gonna go for the CS-44. There's no snipers. You are absolutely going back to the garage, buddy. There's finally a 700. That's nice. He wants to push me now. That was not a good play. That was absolutely not a good play, bro. This VK actually wants to play around here, so I'm gonna go for him. Take you out. Wow, he actually blocked that, surprisingly. Yeah, like I said, these rounds are not that strong. They don't have a lot of penetration, but they do hit really hard when they penetrate. Let's go for this IS. Hit that guy? I think I can. Oh, lucky guy, lucky guy. Very lucky guy. I'm gonna go for this IS now. Maybe it'll even catch him on fire, let's see. Never underestimate the terrible accuracy of this gun. It's always definitely not very nice to play with. You can definitely do some things though. This IS, he's not gonna go for it. There's still a Type 58. Where's the Type 58? It's a medium tank. Is he camping at the back? Where's this guy sitting at? Is he sitting there? Oh, he's camping far, huh? He's camping far. There it is. That should be mission done. That's a high caliber medal. 3,300 damage. There's no way. There's no way that I didn't get it done. If somehow someone has more experience earned in this match than me, maybe it's the Go Wicca. Oh my, bro. It's probably the Go Wicca because he has 4 kills. Whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I did well, dude. I did very well. It's just a stupid matchmaking. 3,300 damage, and I'm not getting it. I got the high caliber. I should be getting it. Okay, I got it. Great. Great. Holy, did it take a long time, though. But yeah, I got it. Go Wicca didn't even do much. Did basically nothing the whole match. He got 4 kills, 700 damage. Okay, good. Great. So there's that one done. Now cause 1,000 damage, HP of damage to enemy vehicles from a distance of 50 meters or less. That's very easy. I can just do this with this tank then. Drive in, do a few shots. Mission done. Do 2 shots. All I need is 2 shots and I'm done. This tank has how much hit points? It doesn't have a crazy amount of hit points. Yeah, it's not too bad. I could definitely get this mission done too with this tank. Actually, like I said, I wanted to make this easy on myself, so I'm simply going to do this mission very simply, very easily. At least I hope it's going to be very easily and very, very simply. I think I'm going to play Durandal and try to get close range to someone. Like, try to get really close range or something like that. Because all I need is 1,000 damage. All I need is 1,000 damage to enemy vehicles from a distance of 50 meters or less. That's extremely easy to do. Or I could do SPHT. It's only like 2 shots worth of close range damage, I mean. I wonder which one would be best. I would say still a clip tank would probably be best. But although I would like to play my E3 and I could probably play it like so. Brawling and everything. Probably simply go in and get it done like so by getting 2 shots. All I need is 2 shots on the enemies. All I need is 2 shots on the enemies from 50 meters and it's done. Let's go Brian. Let's go Brian. Close range. I can get close to the enemies and hit them really hard. All I need is 2 shots. This tank is decently quick too. I don't even have a turbocharger on it, but it's decently quick. Oh yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go. Let's get this done. I'm gonna switch to heat immediately. We don't need it. I don't technically need heat. No, I'm not gonna switch to heat yet. I'm actually gonna stay standard because I simply don't need it. All I need is a few shots, really. That's literally it. Should be an easy mission from 50 meters or less. Or I can do 3,500 damage, so either one works. But I can easily get both. You know what? I might try to actually do a interesting play here. I've never done this before, but I want to try to actually go up that little part there and then get up to there. I want to try that. I want to go up to that little part, get up to there, and then actually try to see if I can get a flanking shot on someone, maybe. So just like so. You can do this like just very easily. You don't really think too much. Maybe not as easily as I thought. Maybe you do need a little bit of speed. Yeah, see, this guy's going for it. No, I hit the rock, bro. I hit the rock when I was trying to do it. Dude, can I stop lagging, please? What's going on here? I don't think it's outside the normal lag, though, so I'm not really worried about it. Bro, do you have to get in my way as I'm trying to do this? Come on, bro, really? Stop being an idiot, dude. Let me do this. No. Bro, I keep hitting the rock! I keep hitting the rock, dude! I keep hitting the rock! I can absolutely get up this, but I just keep hitting the rock. Also, Ares is pushing hard. He's actually, Also, how far is 50 meters? I think 50 meters... Is that proximity spotting distance, or is that only 10 meters? Ah, dude, that was so close. That was so close. That little stupid rock here is so annoying. Our team is losing hard, but whatever, it is what it is. They're a bunch of trash players anyways. All I need is 2 shots, I'm not worried. Ah, dude, how am I not making that? That's such garbage. It's because of this little stupid rock here that I can't make it up. I'm trying to preserve my speed, but every single time I hit this stupid rock, all my speed disappears. It's just all immediately gone. I really don't even need that much speed for this. You just have to, like, get the... Like, bro, how am I not making that? It's like, I don't understand. That's crazy. So we should see them pushing soon. I would love to see that. Once I see them pushing, I'll just shoot them twice, so I'll be able to get my mission done like so. Okay. It's time to wait at this point. Or maybe not wait, but start putting a little bit of damage in. We're just losing by a mile, unfortunately. Oh, perfect. Ares. I can easily get my mission done with Ares. Tracking shot, great. Tracked. That's not mission complete. I only did 800. Unfortunately, I all bum rushed at the same time, so I can't get my mission done. I was not expecting that. No, I wasn't. I was expecting maybe one guy to push up, but no, they all bum rushed. They all bum rushed. Our team was so garbage that they all bum rushed. Whatever, dude. I can't just do one thing in one specific match, and I can't just get my mission done like that. No. No, I cannot. I cannot, dude. I just cannot. There's so many retards here, I just can't do it. There's Batch at 25 AP, sitting all the way over, all the way on the other side, so I couldn't really easily push. Maybe I could have pushed this retard Ares and got it done, but geez, there's so many retards. And somehow they penetrated my lower plate at that steep of an angle. That is such nonsense. They should not have been able to penetrate that. Absolutely not. That's a bunch of garbage, really. I couldn't get it done, somehow. I couldn't get it done. All because of these garbage teammates. That absolutely suck. Are incredibly useless. Yeah, sure, I was trying to actually do something that was not playing the game very well, but it doesn't matter. I should have some teammates that should actually be able to perform, and they obviously cannot. They suck too hard. I can't take a single second to just try to do something in these stupid matches. And so I failed my mission. Great, thanks. I was not expecting to fail my mission from that. Really. Because I thought I could easily get 2 shots in from being close range to an enemy. But no, of course not. Nonsense. Ares has to run around a corner, and then there has to be a stupid bat chat sitting on the far side, ready to clip me out. Such garbage. Teammates are so trash. They really are. These players are so bad. This is consistently, annoyingly inconsistent. So they're bad. They're simply terrible at the game. It's that simple. I don't know how you can be this bad at this game. Even on my worst days, I'm not this bad. Seriously, even on my worst days, I'm not this bad. Even on my worst days, I'm still doing well. Most of the times, I'm still doing really well. And also, even sometimes when I do bad, it's bad, yes, but it's not insanely stupid to think about. Definitely not. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. Going here. Should see someone here. Did I get spotted? I didn't get spotted. Yep, he did not like that. There's a T10 that wants to try to peek me. He's not really doing much. I'm not afraid of that guy. There's a guy there. There's a guy there. Spotted? I am. There's a guy sitting here. There's a guy sitting there. Okay, I want them to push me now. That's what I want. And because if one guy pushes me, easy mission complete. I'll just put 2 shots in him and he's done. It's done, I mean. He's not done, but I'll probably kill him anyways because this tank is very strong and has a lot of damage per minute. Just not afraid. EZT-159 looks like an idiot, so I'm gonna try to take him out first. He's backing up behind the tank, so I can't really shoot him easily. He's driving away now. I want to peek like that again, that's what I want. I want to take out this DZT, and then I'm going to push this guy here, the ST1. Once I take out DZT, oh, he's actually on the other side. He's actually on the other side. Interesting. Okay. Whatever you say, I could have shot him in the side turret. I didn't need to shoot him in the hull. These guys are low shots, low health targets now. Really not that afraid anymore. Now this guy might even start camping, actually. Okay, nice shot, dude. He got me straight in the turret, or the side of the tank. Somehow, even though I was barely showing the side, but it's okay. I would like to push this at this point, but he's just sitting there. It's okay. DZT 1.9 is peeking. Can easily take him out. At least put one shot into him. T10 is now peeking here. Could easily put a shot into this guy. Nope, no shot into him, unfortunately. Here's ST1 peeking out. He's stuck on a container. I should be able to penetrate under the flap, but I'm not gonna dang go for it. I'm lagging so hard. Go ahead and peek it. I might be able to hit him straight into the lower plate, maybe. Lower plate area. It's definitely tough. Somehow he's unspotted, bro. How is he unspotted? I'm sitting here. I'm just sitting here and he's unspotted. Can we push this? We go for it. Nothing to worry about now at this point. Puts one shot into me. I'm gonna put one shot into him. This will be one part of my mission. There's second part. I need one more shot. I think I got it. Let's go for this guy. There it is. I think that should be it. Nice shot. I got shot from a T10. Whatever, dude. Yeah, that should be mission complete. I should have done enough damage for it. I put a lot of shots in. Unfortunately, retard ammo 2 clips me out, but whatever. He didn't even clip me out. No, I got shot from a T10. I was good. I was going to survive that because he missed his second shot. But unfortunately, T10 is somewhat looking at me, but it's okay. I should have gotten it complete. I'm not really that worried. Unfortunately, it wasn't very easy, but I mean, it wasn't very, not easy. I mean, it was easy, obviously, but I mean, it wasn't very clear. That's what I'm trying to say. It wasn't very clear that I got it, which I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it by a mile, but unfortunately, the enemies are playing way too dang passively, and our teammates aren't even going in enough. And somehow I died because of it, so whatever. I should not have died. I barely took any hits, but whatever. Yeah, that 704 did hate. I know he hated that. That 704 did hate that. 100%. My words are mixed. My words are terrible currently. Like I said, I'm off. I'm off today because of the stupid food I had, but whatever. Wish I could stop eating garbage, I really do. It wasn't because of me, it was because of nonsense factors. That's what it's because of. Nonsense factors that shouldn't exist. Why are you so afraid to push this guy? Seriously, you have 1,000 hit points. Just push him, retard. He shot his cupola. Retard, why not simply push him? You have 1,000 hit points, dude. Push him, shoot him in the lower plate, and you're done. there's that thing's horrendous gun depression. Jeez, this tank's so annoying to play. It really is. The gun depression on this thing sucks for a moment. It really makes no sense. But also, you shouldn't have been better. So that was definitely some of his fault too. But that definitely should be mission done. If it's not mission done, I'm gonna be very surprised. And also annoyed. Well, not annoyed, but I'm gonna be somewhat annoyed. I'll be very surprised and somewhat annoyed. Yeah, there it is. Good. Good. And now I have one chance to cause 3 times more damage than the hit points of my vehicle. And I think the best choice for that is probably going to be SFAC. Yeah, probably so. The hit points of the tank. Oh, geez, actually, it had 1,100 hit points. It's not very easy to do. 1,700 on the DBV, that's like 4,000 or so damage, but the DBV can definitely do it very consistently. Yeah, I guess we'll go SFAC. I guess so. How much damage is that? That should be like, yeah, it's 3,000, like, that's 3,510? Yeah, 3,510 is how much damage I need in the SFAC. 3,510? It's not horrendous. I can definitely do that. But the problem is it's not as easy as I want it to be. 3,510 damage is still a decent amount of damage. What about VCS? This tank has 1,350 hit points. Holy, okay, never mind. Costs 3 times more damage than the hit points of your vehicle. Yeah, I could do that easily with KV2. 100%. KV2 is very easy to do. But yeah, I will still need some things to go correct, definitely. But it's definitely not a difficult one to do, I would say. I would only need 990 times 3. Still a decent amount of damage. 990 times 3. That's still 2,970 damage. That's definitely not perfect. I think I have a tank, actually. That's very good for this. Let me look. So I can do it in tier 4 vehicles and up, I think, yeah. Using vehicles tier 6 or higher, okay, I see. Tier 6 or higher. A sniper would be best. Digger max. 670 hit points, but it hits for 300 every time. That would only be... That would only be 2,000 hit points. That would only be 2,000 damage to get the mission done. Okay, no, Mary Panzer 2. 1,300. Yeah. Not great. How much hit points does Latch Shriv have? Yeah, too much. Too much. Okay. Well, I see. Definitely see. And there's also other tanks that I could play, like support vehicles too. Let's try support and sniper tanks. And also wheel tanks. What just happened? I don't know what that was. I don't know, my brain's not functioning properly. Maybe T60. How much hit points does this tank have? 1,400? $1,600. Yeah, Dicker Max is probably the best option. SU-100Y. Could do SU-100Y. I think the hit points in this tank's not very good. 850. Yeah, 850. But it has really good penetration. It hits her very hard too. Hits for 510. And it has less hit points, so how much damage is that? Oh, 2,500 damage. Still a decent amount, but definitely not that much. Gonzalo. Decent amount of hit points on that tank. DBR 75 I could do it with. Only has 950 hit points, but it does a very good amount of damage per shot. So I'd only need a very small amount of damage done, actually, to get it done. I would only need 2,850 damage. 2,850 damage is all I would need. It's not that crazy for this tank. The FV 4005, I would probably need a few shots. What about the SHPTK? 1,200 hit points. Wow, okay. $3,800 damage. That's a lot for the SHPTK, actually. This tank doesn't hit that hard. I would say DBV is definitely a really good option because I can easily do that in a match. Very easily. All I need is a few shots and it's done. I only have one chance at this, so I need to get this correct. Maybe SVAC is the best. 1,170 hit points. And if I remove the hardening, I actually could do it easier. So 1,100 hit points, I think, is the lowest you can go. 1,100 hit points times 3. So it's only 3,300 damage. Of course it is. I didn't need to do a multiply of that, but whatever. My brain's not working properly again, like I said. Yeah, I definitely could do that. instead put this on it for now. Yeah, I think I'll put the SVAC. It's only 3,300. I can definitely easily get that. All I need is a few doubles. And I can definitely easily get a double. Although I will say that doubles are not very consistent with this tank because it does take some time to pre-charge it, which is quite annoying to deal with. But yeah, you can make it work, and it can work very well. I don't know. What about the Albi? 1,300 hit points. Nice clip. If I get 2 clips into this tank, it can be mission done easily. On just 2 clips. No, I think I'm gonna go for SVAC. I think I'm gonna go for SVAC. It definitely is a really good tank. Although DBV is more... I will say DBV is a more consistent tank because you don't need to pre-charge anything, you just shoot. And yeah, this tank hits really hard. It just does. Although I would need to get to... I don't remember the exact calculation. Times 3. Oh, I would need to get to 5,200 damage in this tank to get it done. That's not very easy. That's still a good amount of damage, dude. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen realistically. That's still too much damage. My stomach is starting to annoy me. That's how you know what I ate was bad. I had shrimp, but the pot is actually a problem. There's something going on with the pot that it was cooked in. The pot is being degraded. And it should be replaced. It's that simple. And also there's some other things that was going on with it. The taste, I was getting some tastes. Some different tastes. It tasted like a pepper at one point. I had it multiple times actually. And it tasted like that. So there was something wrong with it. I need to relax again. I don't feel as good anymore. I'm back finally. I've been relaxing for some time, for a long time actually. I slept a bit and I also ate. It's been some time. It's been like a few hours. It's been probably about 5 hours or so. It's been a long time. But now I'm gonna play SVAC. I think SVAC will be able to do this mission best. The hit points is not very high, and this tank hits really hard with decent damage per minute. Yeah. 2,500, not bad. Let's go. One chance. One chance at this. That's all I get. I'm about to play aggressive. And well. Not aggressive, but I have to play properly. And be in the correct positions. But of course, if the match is quick and our team is winning, then yeah, I will need to play aggressively. I'm gonna go on the left side. That's the side I'm going on for now. See if I can get a nice double in. Of course, going on the right side might be good, but it doesn't really matter because that could be an easy way to die. Obviously, I don't want to die early, so I want to actually survive. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go survive on this side. We've got Bless. Going with Bless isn't gonna drive in at all. He might drive in. We'll see. I actually have a T-49 too, so actually I'm gonna try to get into position here. See if we see anyone. Oh, dude, I wasn't trying to fire. That is such nonsense. I peeked out for a millisecond and I'm dead. Bro. What am I supposed to do? I just peeked out for a millisecond to shoot the low and I'm dead. Are you serious? There's 3 guys waiting. Jeez, what an annoyance. There was 3 guys waiting to shoot me there. Dude, okay. Okay, dude. That is such garbage. Nah, that position is an absolute joke. Really, that position is terrible, dude. There's just 3 guys sitting there, I can't even shoot anyone without getting spotted. What's the point of this stupid position? I see a low, I put 1 shot into him, 1 double shot, and I'm just dead. That's great. That's great. I did nothing wrong other than try to peek out 1 single time, and I'm dead. What a bunch of nonsense. I probably got spotted from the stupid light tank bush position. But I wasn't expecting to die. I was not expecting to die. Simply wanted to get the shot in. And I could have easily gotten it in without taking any damage. But no, of course, there's a bunch of campers that are looking straight in this direction. Wow, that is such nonsense. Came back, waited all that time, and that's the match I get. Not my fault. But because the game simply says so. Could have easily worked. Could have easily worked. I mean, I didn't have to die there, but whatever. Take 3 shots, I'm dead. I don't know what all the damage I took. It was way too much damage. I know that. Way too dang much damage. I don't know how it was that much damage. I got shot from a UDES, from an Ares. I got shot 3 times by an Ares. The stupid Ares was waiting for me. That's the reason I die, is because this stupid Ares just hit every shot on me. He hit me for so much damage. He hit me for 400 or more. No, 400. He hit me for about 400, the stupid Ares. And then I got shot from 2 other retards. What a bunch of nonsense. This dumb Ares wanted to play there and wait for someone to peek. An Ares. What a bunch of nonsense. Why not just go do something else, bro? Push into a position, get closer to an enemy. Why sit here like an idiot? And he was even using high explosive on me. That is such garbage. Serious, that is such absolute garbage. He was even using a high explosive. Okay, dude, whatever. What a bunch of nonsense. Couldn't back up in time before I'm dead. What a bunch of garbage. And it ruins my mission. I can't get it done now. I only had 1 chance. And of course I die instantly trying to get a shot in, which I'm literally from the safest position. I barely moved at all from my base, and I'm just dead instantly. That's great. Amazing stuff, Wargaming. Good map design. Should not have even been spotted from there. Stupid light tank. Stupid light tank bush position spotted me. Also, I'm still not feeling good, so whatever. It is what it is. I'm trying to deal with it and be okay with it. And be okay, I mean, not be okay with it, but be okay. I'm not going to be okay with it, but I will try to be okay. That's still a bunch of nonsense. There's nothing to excuse with that. That's still incredibly stupid. Incredibly stupid. I should not be dead. I don't know why Ares was sitting there with high explosive loaded. Like an absolute loser. He had no clue what was going to be there. He just sat there with high explosive. And he was lucky enough to find me. What a loser. Also, shooting from that far away with an Ares is very stupid. It's very dumb. Ares is not very good at long range. It can work long range, but I don't know why you had high explosive loaded. High explosive is very situational. It's just very dumb. Yeah, great. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. So that was fun. Made 1 mistake and my whole tank is dead for no reason. It's not like I had an FE on the other team. Nah. And there was no FE. Just 3 retards sitting there waiting. What a bunch of garbage. I wanted to get this mission done as soon as I got past. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to have to worry about doing this again. It does give me a bit of extra components, which is good, but I don't want to have to do this again. It doesn't matter. I still don't want to have to do this again. I'm gonna play Kari, I think. I think Kari is gonna be a really good choice. It's a very nice tank, has a lot of damage per minute, hits really hard. For some reason I don't have this on it, that's very dumb. Should have that on it. No hardening, we're gonna do turbocharger to make the speed faster. We're even gonna go for excellent fuel to get the speed even faster than that. This is a very good tank. Very, very good tank. I'm actually gonna load up probably even ammunition because this tank has such good ammunition. I don't really need to worry about it that much. It's a really good high explosive too, which is really nice. But I would say 4 is probably more than enough. 630, holy. That hits as hard as the next M57. Yeah, I think Kyrie's gonna be a fun tank to play, at least for now. But also, it's gonna be a good tank too. Not only fun, it's gonna be actually good to play. And I would like to... Yeah, I would like to do a little bit of that. That's what I would like to do. Hello? Very good stuff. Now we got Brothers in Arms. Although I will say Kari is not the absolute best tank. And it's not the most consistent tank, but it's definitely a good tank. You can make this tank work. You absolutely can. There's definitely some nice things about this tank. The high explosive is really nice. I will say the high explosive is really nice. 90mm high explosive rounds. 90mm penetration high explosive rounds. Very good. I do like that a lot about the Kari. Ooh, can I get the correct side? Let's see. Or am I getting the other side? Okay, I got the other side. There's not really much I can do with this side. I think I could play here, though. Actually, I could play there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play there for a little bit and see if I can hit someone with 500. There's gonna be people camping there. Let's see if they get spotted. Can I see this, or is there a stupid building in the way? I don't know. We have a Link 6x6 that's going in. He's gonna spot someone soon. Yeah, the Kari is a very good tank. I will say this tank hits really hard for a tier 8 and has very good damage per minute. There's a heavy tank spotted there, and I would like to shoot him, but unfortunately there's 20 buildings in the way. I think 6x6 is now running away. He went in and then ran away. Okay. Good play, interesting play, I mean. Not a good play, but definitely an interesting play. Also, the gun depression is very nice. You have an ELC of a 90 on the other side. TS-54. Okay, we can definitely do something on this side. There's an XM57 and a WZ-120 and an E65 Zool coming this way too. But I will say there's a bunch of snipers, so I don't really want to snipe too. I want to get involved. Nice. Although I don't know how much I can get involved. We have as much support here, so yeah, I can get involved. Dude, so many campers, bro. Stop it. Dude, I'm just trying to cross. Can I cross? Oh my, I'm getting spotted from this far away. And lost all of my hit points. Like, such garbage, dude. They're still camping. Char Future, why are you camping, bro? Move. Are you serious? What a loser you are. What an absolute loser you are. I can't even peek for very long because I don't have the hit points anymore. I don't have the hit points anymore for this nonsense. I just don't, bro. I don't have hit points anymore. Absolute garbage. I want to run away, but there's a retard light tank, whoever there is camping, that spotted me. Did he die? Did the loser die? I think so. I think he died. Maybe I can try to run away. But I don't want to sit here anymore. Lost all of my hit points from that garbage. There's nothing I can do here. I can't do anything with these horrendous amount of hit points. There's nothing I can do. I'm getting spotted. Absolute retard Char Future camping at the back. Now he's dead. I'm blind fired at from an XM57, but luckily he didn't actually do anything against me. Let's see if I can hit this 120. Dude, I can't do anything in this match. They're all camping, dude. They're all just a bunch of campers. Now this guy wants to drive through the open like an idiot. Okay, whatever. Not a very intelligent play, but okay. Another thing I like about this tank is it's actually fast, so you can make plays like this. So it's very nice, really. I would say this tank is very, very nice. Fortunately, I'm not going to get much more than this, though. I can't see the guy. Let's see. Can I get this shot on? Oh, that shot missed. Oh, actually, I could reload and hit him. Whatever, dude. I'm not getting the mission complete. There's no chance. Zero chance. Stupid campers, dude. Holy. They were still camping, and they all died soon after because our teammates were destroying them. What an annoying game. All these stupid camping positions. It's not only that, though. It's actually getting spotted when you're trying to just play the game. I tried to just cross into a different area, and I got completely destroyed for it. I wasn't trying to make a play. I was just trying to cross. I was simply trying to cross, and I lost my whole tank. It's nonsense. I was literally still in my base. I wasn't trying to cross into a very difficult position. But no, since there's a bunch of camping retards and there's a light tank in a bush camping, I got spotted and they put a shot on me. Put 2 shots onto me. 2 retards camping at the back that are dead and within a minute later. Absolute bunch of retards. Terrible map design, too. Just still have that nonsense there. It really is garbage. Can't even cross. It's simply dumb. It shouldn't be in the game. Let's see if I can get this done in this match. I reload in 10 seconds? Wow. 10-second reload for 500 damage. That's impressive. I could have actually played on the other side. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that now. This side's not that good for sniping. It just isn't. There's not much to see. There really isn't. There's barely anyone peeking and playing there at all. So I'm gonna go on this side, actually. I'm gonna play on the heavy side, but also simply snipe from this side. Artillery's telling me to fall back. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm not falling back, I'm going to this side. Why does he keep telling me to fall back, retard? Is he on something? I'm not falling back, again. There's nothing for me to do there, dude. If they push, I'm dead. It's not a good play to play there. Simply isn't. Dude, this artillery is an absolute retard. He keeps pinging the map like it's gonna change anything. The fact is, I'm not going on that side, buddy. I don't think I can penetrate that. I would like to, but... Oh, look at this. Should turn. Or he doesn't need to. He's not really turning, but I got him in lower plate. Might be able to hit this light tank if I change position. Look at how fast this thing can change position. Holy, is this tank nuts. Position here, it might be spotted. Reload a high explosive. See if I can hit this guy. Come on, let me see you, light tank. For 630 if I hit this shot. It's gonna be around this area, I think. The wind hunt just drove into position, it seems. I don't think I can penetrate wind hunt with this, but... Come on, light tank. Show yourself. Show yourself, light tank. You can go on the other side and make something happen over there. I'm waiting for this light tank to make a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna go help our XM57. I wanna go help him. Oh, he's low on hit points, dude. There's a 75-2 with full hit points. Oof. That is not a good sign, dude. That is not what you want to see. Yeah, that 752 has max hit points. I think that XM57 is making a huge mistake and he's about to get killed because of it. Let's see if I can punish this guy though. Still a VK with 1,000 points. I will say that is a very good tank to keep alive. I could go help him. But it's not so simple because there's a lot of forces on that side. I don't know why this VK wants to go in. He needs to fall back. There's a lot of forces there, but we do have teammates coming in soon. We do have teammates coming in. So it might actually go okay. You know what? I'm gonna come in now. I'm gonna come in. I think it's actually gonna be okay. Oh yeah, this little light tank is still sitting here. Yep, there he is. 752 is farming the VK a little bit. Hmm. .752 could be on the reload. Might have reloaded at this point though. It's there. Phantom. Got a Phantom for a nice 500. I'm gonna go for the Phantom. Instead. We can't die here. That's gonna be okay. This tank is good. Unfortunately, T-103 just lost his whole tank, so not much I can do anymore, but still gonna give it a try. Whatever, dude. Maybe next time don't die instantly, T-103, you absolute terrible player. I don't know what he was doing camping at the back anyways, no clue. He should have at least been with the 7.52. It was very stupid. Not top by experience, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't get enough kills. EBR was in the game too, so got it. Is what it is, doesn't matter. I don't know what's the reason it's taking so long to find a match. It's dumb though, it shouldn't be taking this long. Why am I in a dang tier 10 match? Why Wargaming? What is this garbage? Can I just play the tank properly and actually have a good time? Why are they putting me in a tier 10 match? I mean, I've already played the tank. I'm already playing the tank properly. Can I simply play fairly? With a dang actual tier 8 match only. I don't want tier 10s in my match. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna try to make it work. If this IS-7 is on the other dang side, not IS-7. If this Bazig is on this side, dude, I'm just gonna die instantly. Well, actually, I won't go in, but I'm considering going in, and I want to go in because this tank has high damage per shot and it's able to actually it's able to actually perform close range. I think I'm gonna go for a blind shot. The bush is all the way over there. Could have been a hit. This guy might take a blind shot now. That was aimed a little bit too high, so yeah, I missed the guy, unfortunately. Iron Arnie? What is an Iron Arnie doing camping in a bush? Look at the AMX. About to be dead. Ay, dude, where did that shot go? No clue. Is that a dang Felice? Oh jeez. Unfortunate. Oh, I can't help you, dude. You just got overrun. What am I supposed to do, buddy? Nothing I can do for that. You just got straight overrun. I'm gonna be spotted now, unfortunately. Yeah. It's okay, I can still make this work. Does this light tank really want to die that bad, bro? I guess. We'll just relax here. Okay, that was a retard. Yeah, we'll just relax here. There's nothing much they can really do about me, about us. Should have some teammates shooting this guy soon. There we are. Retards here, eh? I don't like the Felice though. I don't like that Felice. That Felice needs to die. Because I hit hard. They're not even there anymore. They ran away. At this point, they did run away. Nice little cupola snapshot. Good stuff. Let's see if I can get this guy with a nice little high explosive, maybe. Nope. I'll wait for him though. jeez, I cannot drop down here. Absolutely not. Bunch of retards in this match, holy. Bunch of retards. Progetto's probably camping really hard. He's probably sitting like in a bush there. He's probably sitting in this bush exactly there. Not spotted yet. You know what I can do? I can just get to this position here and just destroy this light tank. Amount of damage. No, this guy seems like he's not even playing the game. Okay, I'll take that. This is what I'm talking about. This tank can seriously do some work. It really can. Although Progetto might be around this corner. Anywhere. Is he camping hard at the base? Oh, jeez, what a loser. Let's see. He probably is. Oh yeah, he's definitely camping hard. Where though? Where exactly is this guy camping at? Is he camping there or not? What is going on here? Where is this guy at? Huh? Is he not here? He should be there. No, he's over here somewhere. Okay. I think he went with the Ferdinand. That's what it seems. Oh no, he's playing all the way at the back over here. Okay. Got it. If Ferdinand gets spotted, I can farm him. You know what, Progetto's about to push. Progetto's gonna be here any second. Now what about Ferdinand? What about big boy Ferdinand? There he is. 4,000 damage. Oh yeah, this tank is good, dude. This tank is dang good. This tank is good. This tank is really good. That should easily be my mission complete for the experience. 4 kills, 4,700 damage. This tank can farm damage, it really can. It's so quick. It is quick. It's a very quick tank. And not only that, but it has a good amount of damage per minute and it has a really hard-hitting gun. Like, this tank, it simply works. Like, it's that simple. It simply works. I got more damage than the tier 10 Bazooka. That is too funny. Yeah, that's a good tank. That's without field modifications. I still have to get field modifications for the tank. Oh my. Yeah, that's a dang good tank. I'm gonna do apply for that 100%. Nice bit of extra XP there. I can get another field modification. Very nice. We want aiming speed. You always want aiming speed with a tank like this. But most tanks, you always want aiming speed because it simply helps you get to your maximum faster. And most of the times your maximum is good enough. Yeah, that's going to make the tank feel better now. An extra 5%. I'm getting better dispersion during hull traverse, which is even nicer. Yeah, there's a lot of things to offer, and I actually have the wrong build here. Let me put that there. Yeah, that's nice. That's good stuff. I can even put this here, too. This tank. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Cause 1000 HP of damage to enemy vehicles from a distance of 50 meters or less. I could simply play this tank again. Definitely could. Cause 1000 HP of damage to enemy vehicles from a distance of 50 meters or less. How much hit points does this tank have? 1250. Yeah, but it does hit really hard. It has good damage per minute too. I might just play the Kari actually for all of this. Really, I might just play the Kari for all of this because the Kari, I mean, of course, the 3 times damage, more damage than the hit points of your vehicle. It's not really that easy to do with the Kari. But I did get enough to do the mission in that match. I got like 4,700 damage in that match. That was more than enough to do that mission. Yeah, 4,700. That was a very, very good match. Yeah, 1000 damage isn't that much. I mean, it's literally only 2 shots. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do this in the Kari. I think this tank can easily do it. I could even go XM57, but the XM57 is slow. It's not really that easy to make it work. Not really that easy to make the XM57 get that close to the enemies, but yeah, you definitely can. You can definitely do some nuts of things with the XM57. And actually, I guess that would be easier, actually, now that I think about it. A bit more reliable to do 2 shots with the XM57 than to Well, but this tank is fast, so you know what? We're simply gonna do it like this. This tank is fast, and it can get close range very easily. So we'll go for it with Kari. I like this tank. I like this tank a lot. I'm probably gonna like it even more with a experimental turbocharger. The gun is actually really good. Like for how much damage you're hitting for, the gun is very accurate, and you can easily hit shots quickly. You can aim quickly, and the dispersion isn't too bad when you have this type of equipment on it. It's really not bad at all. Then with gun rammer, holy, it's really good. Like I said, I am feeling a bit off, so I'm definitely not at my best where I should be, where I want to be, so I'll need some time for that, and you shouldn't be thinking that this is my best or this is a good representation of who I am or whatever. Who I am or how I'm playing the game or how good I am at this game. It's not a good representation of any of that. This is a nice tank, like seriously. Very nice tank. They did this one well. And I think in this match, I'm gonna just farm out players. Yeah, I think I'm simply gonna farm out players in this match. That's what I think, because I'm going to the heavy side, and I'm gonna be simply sniping a bit from there. From here. And yeah, I mean, as soon as I start sniping from here, they're gonna be not feeling too good. And then once I put a few shots in, and then start to go in potentially. Okay, I'm gonna be probably spotted now. Not even spotted. Okay, that wasn't even close. Fair enough though. Though I wasn't expecting that to hit, but it was could have been decent. Can actually play here a bit. This is actually not a bad little spot. There's a lot of guys there. And yeah, we're gonna get pushed. This is not gonna be good, I don't think. And there's probably a guy sitting there, actually, now that I think about it. There's probably a guy like sitting there waiting. Maybe an XM57. Yeah, I think so. I'll go for a blind shot there. Nothing. Maybe here. Actually went very high for some reason. That was definitely somewhat accurate. So he's gonna push some retard. Actually spotted, that's not good at all. I just blocked 2 shots though because I turned my tank. XM57, I blocked XM57, bro. I blocked XM57. That's nuts. Ooh, I think that was a cupola shot. That wasn't even where I was aiming. way. Absolutely not. What an idiot, dude. I need to take out this Prototypo 6 now. Oh, come on, game. Where did that go? I'm not even spotted, though. What in the absolute? How am I not spotted? Am I lagging? What? How am I not spotted? Stuff. Got him. Took out the Prototypo. Bro, you need to get out of here, bro. Seriously, go next to the rock, dude. You should not be sitting here next to me like an idiot. I think I might be spotted. Not even spotted, wow. I don't know what this guy's doing, but he needs to get it together, bro. I need help, bro. Move! Fucking retard, dude. He wants to annoy me. That's all he wants to do. That's all he wants to do, this guy. So absolute retard. He's just sitting in my way, and I can't use this rock properly. Retard. I don't think I got my mission complete. I mean, I didn't get even close range shots. I barely got any shots close range, but I mean, I guess it's possible. I got one shot into that guy, the guy that pushed me for a nice amount of damage. I got one shot on Skoda, so I don't know if the Skoda shot will count as a 50 meters or less, but probably won't. I mean, I don't think it's that close. But although I don't actually know exactly how far 50 meters is, I think 50 meters is the proximity spotting circle size, but it also might not be the spotting circle size. It might be a little bit further. I can only hope. That would have been such a good match for me, but unfortunately our retard conceiver wanted to be an idiot and block the entire part that I needed to play in. The whole part that was protecting me, which is the rock, just sitting there like a retard. And he died there like an idiot, and I can't actually push his body to survive. I could have maybe backed up and pushed it with a bit more speed, but yeah, whatever. It's just nonsense. It's simply nonsense. I should not have been able to. I should not have be dealing with that nonsense. I simply shouldn't be. Players should not be doing that. Playing like a bunch of idiots. It's funny when I aimed at the heavy tank, I aimed for his side, my shot went into his cupola. It's quite funny, actually. Is that random chance? I don't know. I don't know. Could be wargaming strategy again. Of changing tanks' probability to hit their shots and making them worse or better. Because that was not where I aimed, but somehow the game just decided, yeah, I'm gonna shoot into the cupola. What a pathetic match. They're gonna push from the other side. Must have just pushed through here. Could easily just push straight through there. If they push straight through there, they could easily get through. What an idiot conceiver. I feel like this AMX is gonna die soon, that's what I think. I think it's gonna get blind shot or spotted and killed. Good tank though, seriously, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by this thing. It's a good tank. It really is. It's dang impressive. This AMX has to be dead soon. He's playing like an idiot. He's just playing like an idiot. Why does it not let me mark? What is going on? It's not letting me mark. Well, I'm trying to mark again, game. Yeah, this retard's dead. Like I said, exactly what I said, retard. I was trying to mark, dude. I couldn't mark. It wouldn't let me mark where the dang tree fell down. Whatever. This SHPTK needs to come over here because there's a dang conceiver that's peeking hard. He's not doing anything about the conceiver because he's not playing in the correct spot. There's an SU pushing. Well, that was not a very intelligent play. 19 seconds. Can I kill this guy in 19 seconds? Let's see. He's a retard, so yeah, obviously. I don't know what he's doing, dude. He's getting shot from over there. I don't know why he's playing like an idiot. Or is he getting shot from over there? Maybe he's getting shot from above. I don't know how, though. If he was getting shot from above, he must have been spotted. He must have been able to spot the guy, so obviously not. Must have been getting shot from the other side, from over there somewhere. Maybe from the hill? Whatever. Team somehow lost that, and their stupid conceiver messed up my position. I couldn't actually perform in the match. Absolute retard. Jeez, the conceiver did 500 damage. Whatever, dude. Thanks for ruining a conceiver. Making me lose a match. Great job. Could have easily won that match for our team. We have no one going on the heavy side yet. So come on, guys. Go on the heavy side already. That guy did not like that. XM57, I'm gonna load premium. Actually perfectly hidden behind this bush. I wonder if our heavy tanks are actually gonna play the game. What are they doing? What they're doing. Yeah, this is where I need to be for now. Unfortunately, this is simply where I need to be. We have a T-44 driving in. No one's there to stop the guy, unfortunately. He's probably gonna take out our light tank. Maybe, we'll see. Our heavies are not being very intelligent. Except they're not. Something straight back up, so I'm good now. Not much I can do about me. Project Ion just went in though, did he not? Did he not just straight go in? Okay, I'm gonna go on the heavy side now, there's too many guys there. I have to get involved. Bunch of heavy tanks here, can easily get my mission complete. Let's go this way, I don't want to go past that side. -2-2. I would like to go for this emerald. There's one shot. Need one more. That's all I need to get this mission done. Fortunately, it seems like this emerald is actually blocking my way. I'm flanking this guy. Okay, that should be almost mission done at least. No, it's not mission done yet. It's almost mission done. Bro, what? Are we on something, game? How did that block? Oh. Dude, what is going on? I can't move my tank! I'm getting stuck on the stupid building! Stop with it, game! Holy! It's like it wants to be annoying. Okay, that's definitely mission complete now. 100%. 100%. Good stuff. Like I said, this tank is good. And with XM57, he has not moved. He's still there. I'm going for him. He's only gonna reload one time and I'll kill him. Or just... I'll go this next to this rock in front of him from above, or something like that. He's gonna turn towards me, there we go. Jeez, couldn't get my gun down, unfortunately. Okay, good stuff. As I said, this tank's really dang good. I'm spamming premium. I don't need to use this. I need to switch now, actually. I didn't mean to have it loaded that much. I really didn't. Nice. 5 kills. Up to 5 kills now. Our tanks just got spotted. Okay. I'm up to 4,700 damage already, bro! disgusting tank this tank is. Absolutely disgusting. $5,300 damage. 5 kills. A bit too late on that one, buddy. Only master the tank again. Another mastery badge. Second mastery badge. What a tank, dude. Holy, is this tank good? Yeah, this tank is good. This tank is dang good. I made 100,000 profit even though I used a bunch of premium ammo. Yeah, that's nuts. Let's go for another booster. Another apply, I mean. Max level, good stuff. Okay. All I need now is cause 3 times more damage than the hit points of your vehicle. I mean, I'm doing well with the Kari, but I don't know if I should keep playing the Kari. Yeah, I'm doing well with the Kari. Let's keep playing the Kari. Oops, I'm in a platoon? Wait, so I did join the platoon. Interesting. Yeah, this tank's nuts. I'm gonna add this to my favorites. That's how much I like the Kari. And now that I think about it, I wonder if I should remove all the tanks that I have in my favorites from the good list. Yeah, actually, yeah, I should. That makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Yeah, I should remove them. I should not have them in both. Because they're not only good tanks. That's the thing, is that they're good tanks, but they're not only good tanks. They're my favorites. So that's the reason. Okay, so now we have 77 vehicles that are good. 18 vehicles that are in between, good and average. 1 vehicle that's average. 3 vehicles that are E for terrible, basically. And then 1 vehicle for F that's absolutely annoying to play and a really boring experience. Yeah, I don't even know how the Jagdtiger prototype is even a tank when the Kari exists. Like, the Kari is simply disgustingly better than the Jagdtiger. Like, it's not even close. Not only does the Jagdtiger... I think the Jagdtiger... I think the Jagdtiger actually somehow has less armor on the turret than this tank. Even though this tank is so incredibly fast, it somehow has less armor. I don't know how that makes any sense. And it has less damage per minute. Wait, was that versus... Wait, was that versus this tank? It might have been versus this tank. Oh, it is, okay. Okay, so the Kyrie does have less armor than the Jagdtiger, but not by much, dude. It's not even that bad. The Mantlet is actually very strong. And... I mean, it doesn't really matter that much when you have so much damage per minute. And then very high damage per shot. This tank does have a good Mantlet too, and also has very good... well, not very good, but decent side armor. But the tank is so slow, it's not even funny. It's 9 specific power with a 38 top speed. The Kyrie has... 19 specific power with a 44 top speed and a 21 reverse speed. The hit points on it, I think, are less than the Jagdtiger. Oh yeah, much less actually. The Jagdtiger, it's an extra like 400 hit points for some reason. That's interesting. An extra 500 or so hit points. Okay, that's definitely something, I will say. But it actually hits for less damage. The Kyrie hits for 500, this thing hits for 490. Yeah, Kyrie's better. Mobility is more important. And damage per minute is more important too, and this tank has better damage per minute. Good stuff. I'm really liking my setup here. It's looking very nice. The setup for my tanks. All of them are nicely sorted. Bunch of good tanks. All these tanks are good tanks. Like, yeah, all of them are good. I really do think all of them are good. And I'm scrolling through and thinking about all of them. I mean, they all have some very nice advantages. I mean, I could put this one actually in the, between average and good. Because it's not insanely good. Its damage per minute, I think, is lacking. Oh yeah, very lacking, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to lower this one. This one's not that good. It still has a nice clip, though, so I'll put it in between. But it's really not that crazy. Yeah, all these tanks are good. I mean, there is a few ones here, I guess, that I could potentially reconsider, like AMX CDC. Could be a between tank, because it's fast, but the gun doesn't hit very hard at all. It only has 2,000 damage per minute. It's really not a crazy tank. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in between, unfortunately. The CDC, all it has is speed. That's literally all it has. It doesn't have much else. Could even be an average tank, really. It just doesn't have much. You know what? Yeah, we're putting the average. We're putting CDC in the average. Because I'm not really that impressed by CDC. Looking at the statistics, it just doesn't look that impressive. The speed is really good, but the damage is really bad. Like, really bad. It doesn't have average damage per shot. It doesn't have good damage per minute. It's just not very, very impressive. I don't have it equipped, but still, only 2,000 damage per minute with 240 damage per shot is really bad. The speed is very good, though. I will say the speed is very good. The accuracy... The accuracy's not bad, too. I think the dispersion factors might even be good, too, but... Yeah, I don't think this tank is, it does have, how much gun depression? 10 degrees, okay. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll put it in between. We won't put it average. It's not average, it's between. It's between. It's still a good tank. It's still almost a good tank, I mean. It's not a good tank, but it's almost a good tank. It's very close. Yeah. What about AP AMX? What's this thing's damage per minute? Oh, geez, it's not that good either. So it's like the dang CDC, but it actually has a little bit of armor on the turret. But and also it has really good gun depression. Huh. Yeah, this thing's going in between. Well, the damage per shot is better though. 300 is definitely better. But the accuracy doesn't look that good. So actually, no, this tank's going in between. It might have good dispersion factors though. Actually, let's look at the dispersion factors quickly before I say it's an in between tank. AP AMX. Let's see it. .15. It's not amazing. It's really not. Yeah, I would say it's a between tank, unfortunately. I don't think it's a good tank. I think it's a between average and good. It's got nice gun depression, but yeah, it's not an average tank, definitely. It's not an average tank. It's a decent tank. But the damage per minute sucks. Like, I simply don't like the damage per minute. Damage per minute really sucks about it. But I will say the turret armor does make the tank feel much better, I will say. Actually, I'm gonna switch that. I'm gonna put that into the good category because I feel like that turret armor actually is enough to make it a good tank. I simply do. So yeah, I'm gonna say it's a good tank, actually. The FCM. Yeah, wait, where's that tank at? Oh, it's all the way at the end. Yeah, okay, whatever. SCM. Yeah, this tank's good. 2,700 damage per minute. It's quick. This tank's good. Also, it's interesting. I have this tank, the ISU 1222. I think this is an underrated tank. I actually do. I think this is a very underrated tank. It doesn't have much gun depression, yes, but it has good damage per minute. Good damage per minute. 2,500 is good. That's without even a dang gun armor, because it's a double barrel. You can't even put that on. But this tank simply feels good. The double only takes 2 seconds to prepare. So it's really fast. and the gun feels quite accurate, actually. It has that double accuracy mechanic, so the accuracy goes down. I think so. I think it goes down when you use your salvo preparation. But it also hits for 390, and it's quite fast too, actually. 16 specific power. And I could even get that higher with this. So this tank, I think, is actually very good. That's what I think. I think the tank is actually insanely good. 44 top speed, 22 reverse speed, which is nuts. 22 reverse speed, that's crazy. This tank, I would say it could be on the Kyrie's level, actually. I will say the Kyrie's not, it doesn't have as terrible as gun depression as this, but the fact is this tank still hits really hard and actually very consistently because it only has a 2-second preparation time. And not only that, but it actually has armor too. Yeah, it actually has some armor. Not amazing armor. This is versus standard ammo. But you see, it actually does have armor on this part here. It has some armor. And it actually can bounce a shot, depending on how far you're angled like so. It actually can bounce a shot. If you turn it like so, it might actually bounce. And it does help tremendously with high explosive, which is one of the main problems with the SFAC. So this tank is actually not bad at all. Has more hit points too, way more hit points than the SFAC. So this tank is really good, actually. I actually like it a lot. I've played this tank quite a bit, actually, already in Frontline, and I've been destroying people with it. Might be another favorite tank, I will say. It might be another... You know what? Yeah, it's a favorite. It's a favorite. It's a good tank, dude. It's a really good tank. I really enjoy the ISU 1222. I really do. It's simply a good tank. I will say the gun depression sucks. I would like the gun depression to be more, but unfortunately, that's how it is. But you can deal with it. You absolutely can deal with it. And the fact is, I think the tank can easily perform even though the gun depression sucks. Like, you simply have to be a little bit aggressive with it and get into positions and do a quick little peek with a nice little double. And you can easily do that with this tank. Very easily. Extremely easily. And yeah, hardening is perfect for this tank. Hardening is absolutely perfect for this tank. You want the most amount of hit points. That's what you want with this tank. You want the most amount of hit points. And you obviously want some help with module damage and things like that. But actually, I will do that now. I don't know if this tank gets set on fire. I actually don't know if it does. But still, I'm going to put that on anyways. There's not much else to put on anyways, so it's correct to do so. So, I have caused 3 times more damage than the hit points of your vehicle. I need to do that mission now. I think the best tank to do it in is still the Kyrie. I've been doing work with this tank, and I could easily get this mission done, I think. With the Kyrie. Of course, I have been getting lucky in some situations with players being stupid and letting me farm them, but this tank is still so good. The speed on it is just so good. That's the main part about it. It's really not even the gun performance. Like, it's not even only that. It's speed. This tank is fast. It's actually quick. You can actually do some crazy things with this thing. And then it also has a good camouflage. 18% is more than enough for bushes. What should I do? Should I go for SVAC or should I stay Kari? I'm staying Kari. Let's go for it. 3 times more hit damage than the hit points in my vehicle. Can I get it? I need about 3,750 damage. That's all I need. That's all I need to complete this mission. Do I have hardening on this tank? No, I have gun rammer. I have gun rammer. That's the difference between the SVAC and this tank. And also with the double barrel tank is that I can actually put a gun rammer on it. Which is huge. Which is absolutely huge for this tank. It's absolutely huge in general. For every tank. But unfortunately you can't put it on the SVAC. But you can put it on the Kari. And yeah, it's going to help tremendously with the damage per minute. And this tank still hits really hard. I mean, it hits for 500. It's more than enough damage per shot. But it can do it reliably. With decent gun depression and also having the ability to simply do it instantly whenever you want to shoot. You press the fire button. You don't need to wait 2 seconds or even 3 seconds. Let's see if I can get the mission done. It's taking a very long time to find a match. I'm gonna do something quickly. I'm back. Went to clean my air purifier. So I wanted to get it cleaned. And it needs, not needed, but it should have been cleaned because there were some things that are not simply hair and dust that I need to be sure is out of the system. So I got it out. Cleaned it fully. Congratulations. Okay, let's see if I can get this done. Cause 3 times more damage than the hit points of your vehicle. I mean, I've done like so much damage, so I mean, I should be able to get it done. I've done so much damage in this tank already. I should be able to get it done very easily. Should be a very simple and easy mission to get done. Hopefully our teammates are not garbage. Hopefully the enemy is not garbage either. Hopefully I don't get a stupid garbage map also. Or maybe I don't get a garbage map. I hope I don't get a terrible side. Because there is terrible sides to play on. Definitely. I don't know why they can't just make an even map. Like, seriously. A map that's simply symmetrical on both sides. I don't know what's their problem. It would make playing much more simple. They don't need to do it for every map, but I would say some maps, yeah, they should. Because it reduces the amount of inconsistencies there are. It makes things more fair. Ghost Town. Oh my, dude. Why do I have to get this map? I don't like this map. I don't like this map. It's just so much camping garbage. Like, this whole map is just about camping. That's the whole point of it, this map. It's just, how good are you at camping? And sitting there and doing nothing. How good are you at that? That's what this map is about. It's not really about skill. It's not really about doing impressive things. It's just about how good of a camper are you. I don't like it. I really don't. I'm gonna go to that side. We do have an ELC. Actually, you know, I'll play over here for a little bit, see what this ELC sees, but I don't really care that much. But everything else, I mean. Let's see if this ELC sees something over here. Shot in. Unfortunately, ELC dead. Okay, it's not a move. I think so, at least. Yeah, it's not a move, 100%. Look how fast this thing is, dude. Holy. Yeah, there's already a light tank driving through it. Unfortunately, we have another ELC, which could get involved, but we'll see. Yeah, we have an ELC coming in. I think he might go in. I think he might go for it. We'll see soon. We'll see very soon. Heavy tank, I think, made a mistake. You know what? Might actually go back. The heavy tank seems to be being an idiot. It's a Gonzalo. It just doesn't seem to be playing that well. Could have been a hit. This ELC could get spotted at any moment. We have two ELC even 90s. This other there could be an ELC easily playing very far forward here. Oh my, no way I hit that shot on the Gonzalo. I think I did. I think I actually did hit the shot on the Gonzalo. That was too crazy. Nice tanks nuts, like I said. Spotted from ELC. My, and our ELC's dead, dude. Holy, what is going on in this match? Oh, well, actually, you know what? I need to run, like, now. I need to start camping, dude. I need to start camping. That's what I need to do. This guy might spot me. I need that guy not to spot me. I'm gonna take this route. Or will I? I'm gonna try to go for this route. Let's see if I can survive. Come on, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm good, I'm good. Kyrie's out in the open, he's dead. Stuff. No one there. We have a bunch of players playing over there, pushing in, going in. You know what? I'm gonna try to come over here. Crashing into the wall. Spotted now. I want light tank to push. Ooh, we have this guy here. No, it didn't fire. Stuff, okay. That guy could see me, bro. I didn't get my mission done, unfortunately. Could I have played closer to this corner here? Maybe, yeah, probably so, but unfortunately there's just too many retards here. And that guy could see me, yeah. I should have just played there and tried to farm up as much as possible. That's what I should have done. Probably could have gotten it like so. Of course, got a garbage team again. I did have a blind shot. You know what I just realized? I had a blind shot, so I have like 2,900. And then if I had gotten another shot on someone, all I needed was a little bit of damage. That's literally all I needed. I needed like 2 more shots and I probably got it. Yeah, I should have just played there. I would have gotten it if I just played here and simply shot those guys. Dang. I didn't know. I didn't know I could simply do that. I was trying to survive and try to play and try to protect from this side because there's a guy here that I could potentially shoot at. And he was shooting me, so yeah, I guess I should have tried to survive there instead. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I didn't think about that much. Didn't think about it that much, unfortunately. This gun takes so long to reload, it's not funny. Buddy, I don't think you're reloaded yet. But I mean, you're just not reloaded yet. What are you doing, dude? Seriously. Are you retarded? Wants to get a kill, I guess. Whatever, bro. It's very stupid, but okay. Okay, you got 2 kills. Good job. You're dead. As soon as that XM57 pushes, you're dead. You can get 1 shot onto him and kill him, though. Okay. You're not even loaded yet, though. The ELC is behind you, so you're dead 100% now. Oh. If you hit him, maybe you'll be okay. Wallet warrior. Go back to garage. What a funny way to insult someone. Or to say something to someone like that. Yeah, no mission complete, but I could have gotten it. I got a blind shot on Gonzalo. All I needed to do was sit there and target those other guys, and I would have gotten it. I just didn't think about it, really. I didn't think about how much damage I had. I was trying to survive a bit longer and get a few more shots in, but unfortunately I took a shot from a retard all the way to, he just drove out like an idiot and was able to sit there and shoot me, which was very not nice. Maybe I should have just farmed him, seriously. Maybe I should have simply farmed him, drove up, and just farmed the guy. I could have probably reloaded another high explosive, got another shot into the guy, and then probably put another shot into him later, unless I got penetrated, of course, if I got penetrated by 2 of them, like the SU and the other guy, then maybe I would die, but yeah, I probably would die because I I already took a shot, so yeah, I would definitely be dead if I got penetrated by both of those guys. But if I didn't, and I somehow blocked the shot, then obviously I'm good. And I can actually do some nice things and get the mission complete. But unfortunately, I simply didn't do it properly. And I got Ghost Town again for some reason. Also, I don't really know if I reset the mission. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I restarted the mission, so I might actually need to do that. I got Ghost Town again from the same side. Light tank getting involved. This is gonna be perfect. Go ahead. Rask is live. Run away again. Same strategy. Nice free shot. Running away. Well, actually, yeah, I'm fully running away. And if I play here, it's not going to go that well. So we've lost the whole side there. So I would like to actually go on this side now and see if we have it here. I think we have some enemies to shoot at over here. Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely got some things over here. I would like to not take a shot. It seems like we have some players playing over here that are hard camping. May have to just drive away, use these bushes to drive away. Yeah, probably so. Because unfortunately, I can't get into position because of these guys sitting here, at least safely. I have to... Okay, I think I can go now. I think I shouldn't get spotted now. This prototypo's gone. Oh? Scorpion G2. It should be okay. Okay, I'm spotted, but from Prototypo 6, so it's okay. Yeah, I'm okay. It's not good though. Definitely do not want to have a heavy tank being able to shoot me. Okay though. Bro, what? Fucking light tank is sitting in a bush. This little stupid light tank is camping somewhere. Where is he camping at? What? Oh, he's probably there. Yeah, he's there in the bush. 100%. I'm gonna go for a high explosive. Or no, I won't. I'm gonna go for this guy because it's way out in the open. Lucky guy you are. And look at that. Light tank just got spotted. Oh. Okay, he got unspotted immediately. I don't know how he got unspotted that fast, dude. He literally got spotted 5 seconds ago. 2 seconds ago, not even. Like, what? I just looked over there and the guy got unspotted that fast. It makes no sense. penetration? That's crazy. Lucky guy. Low is peaking again. Like peaking like a real idiot. Okay, Low. I don't know what you're doing, but there you go. Little. He's doing it again. Bro, he's just staying there. He's just straight staying there. Buddy, do you want to take another shot? Yes, you do. I think he finally went back. Easily penetrate that though. I have more than enough penetration for that. So we've lost that side. I don't wonder how many tanks that are there. Huh? That doesn't matter. I need to help down this side because this E-75 is about to peak again. I wish my gun would actually hit the shot over. Holy dude, it just keeps missing. Wow, and that doesn't penetrate, really. 298 AP doesn't go through his turret? That's crazy. That's a lot of AP penetration. I don't know how that doesn't go through the turret. Brass is running. Oh, it's peaking again, dude. He's peaking there again. He's on 200 hit points because he's been peaking here the whole match. What an idiot, dude. What an idiot. They probably have pushed already. They're probably taking a safe route. Let's see. Light tank. I saved one for you, light tank. There you go. You're welcome. Thinks he can flank me. What an idiot. Okay, but no, you can't flank this, dude. You can't flank this. It's not gonna happen so simply. Nice shot. Okay, good stuff. $4,000 damage, or not 4,000, 3,500. Gunner's dead, so I really can't see much. I mean, I can't aim that well. As you can see, this reticle is just disgusting. Oh, jeez, I probably missed. Okay, I'm going in for this low. This low needs to go. He's gonna peek, though. Or is he? No, he's not peeking. I'm going for this low. Low needs to go. Low needs to go. I need to get there quickly, too. Because his IS-3 is about to peek me and I'm about to get spotted. Stuff. Progetto's gonna kill me. 100%. Running away. I'm gonna try to camp the base on their side here. I might even capture a little bit because it might make them want to come to me more if I capture. This tank is good, dude. This tank is very, very good. Come on over, boys. Come on over. Just need to be very careful not to wait too long here. Nope. IS-3. He's gonna peek the bush, or he's gonna peek me there? Peek me. Go for it, IS-3, why not? Progetto. Is what it is. Progetto is actually only on 200 hit points. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Should have waited until I got spotted there. That would have been a better play, but it is what it is. This tank's disgusting. It really is. This tank is absolutely disgusting, bro. Ugh, this tank is good. I think I'm gonna have to say this mission is not gonna be done today, because unfortunately I'm too low on gold at this point. Yeah, I think I'm even gonna relax because it's almost time for me to sleep. I need to go to sleep soon. I need to actually sleep soon. That was fun though. Good match. I'm not really annoyed by it or anything like that. I played well, did things properly, and I'm okay with it. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite tanks. 100%. This absolutely is now one of my favorite tanks. The tank simply works extremely well. It has everything. It has basically so many things that you want in a tank. It really does. I'm even gonna drop 2 more ammunition for some high explosive. Because the high explosive is very useful on this tank. And yeah, I wasn't even completing my mission like I thought, so it is what it is. Doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, this tank's nuts. This tank is very good. I'm very impressed by this thing. The only thing I wish is that I would have won that match, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What's my win ratio? 50.71. Very nice. Okay, good stuff. I'm satisfied. still going up, so I'm completely satisfied by that. I'll get that mission done soon. It's not that difficult. Absolutely not.